Hi, everybody. I'm apparently Dr. Nick, and welcome to the Mega Man Draw stream of the month. I hope you're having a really good Mega May, and this was a really fun idea that coincided with the month, just so happened to. It also so happens to coincide, roughly speaking, with, passing 200 subscribers recently, so if you'd like to treat this as a 200 subscriber special, I wouldn't hate that, and I don't think you would either. I'm joined by 3 of my friends, actually, one of whom is going to be kind of moderating the pace a little bit, and 2 of whom are actually going to be participating. Would y'all care to introduce yourselves?
Apparently not.
Yeah, that means you all. I don't see 3 other friends in this Discord call. Just you.
We didn't pick an order. Hi, I'm Pig-Serpent. I talk about music on my own channel sometimes.
Hi, I'm Rowan. I run a webcomic, and otherwise I'm just a degenerate on the internet.
And I'm Grim. You might know me from such classics as the Doom streams.
Such classics as the Doom streams, and just about every other chat. It's pretty cool.
And making my life hell at master levels from ages ago.
Yeah, those were the good times. That was fun. We should do that. I should torture you again sometime. If I had a tiny little GrimSpecs in my pocket, I think I would torture it.
Aww.
Hey Ace, welcome. Yeah, we're just about to get started here, so I guess I can just kind of explain how the stream's gonna go. So basically what's gonna happen is that Grim was so kind as to collect prompts submitted by you all in the Discord a few weeks ago. He said that he received, what was it again? 24? No, 16 total.
Well, I tailored 16, because originally it was 30, of which 20 were submitted by one person. So I had to,
Okay, Alexander Hamilton.
I had to curtail it a little bit. Yeah, so it ultimately came to about, it came down to 16 prompts, four per person, because only 4 people submitted, myself included. So, but I think we got a good variety to work with.
Yeah, and so we're going to be basically going through each of those, about 8 of those prompts. Hopefully enough to make, at least 8 top-tier Robot Masters for our very own Mega Man game. That's the framing engine we're
Hell
using
yeah.
this. But, 24 in total. And we're going to spend about 10 minutes on each drawing, just coming up with something from the prompt that we got, prompts that were given. Grim's going to spread it out through, who actually submitted the prompts, so we get a nice smattering of all of our participants here. Then afterwards, we're gonna present our Robot Master, talk about who they are, and do they like chips or not, or some other kind of fun thing about them, whatever their lore is, and then just kind of pick our favorite and keep moving on. And we're aiming for about a 3-hour stream, but hopefully it shouldn't take too much less longer than that. You'll also hear eating noises because all of us, except maybe Grim, though Grim could join in the party if he wants to, are currently eating right now because of the time of the stream.
I finished.
Yippee!
I have not gotten food yet. I'll be eating in like 2 hours.
Sweet. Alright, so, okay, welcome Proto, nice to see you there. You cycled your prompts with some old ideas you had lying around, I hope they're fun. I bet they will be, I mean, old ideas don't really age so badly as far as making robots are concerned, so I think they'll be absolutely fine. They better not be battle chips, so don't worry, we'll get to the Mega Man Battle Network draw stream later on, Proto, don't you worry. Yeah, Ace, you and your husband did get quite excited, it was very funny.
That's really cute.
Glad to see your enthusiasm for this. Alright.
The thing I'm gonna be excited about for this stream idea is that, from my knowledge, Crash doesn't draw but knows everything about Mega Man. Rowan doesn't know anything about Mega Man but does draw, and I don't know either.
So you're gonna see some fucking gremlins today, I guarantee you that.
Oh yeah.
But I at least have a tablet that can set it up.
Do I have to explain how Robot Masters work, just for the people who are not aware of how Mega Man is?
Sure, you can do that.
Generally, it is generally like noun, verb, thing, followed by man or woman. So like there is like a cut.
Okay,
man.
I knew that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So generally, the idea is that I will offer a prompt that is, I would say, pretty generic, and essentially you're going to try to extrapolate like an original idea to use for a character. Obviously, the more unique, I think that'll be more interesting. So try not to get pigeonholed too much into like the obvious pick, if you can help it.
Right.
No one will ever pick the obvious one.
Let's see. I also did provide both Rowan and Eris with like just at least like a reference to be like, hey, maybe look up the noun you're thinking of to make sure that hasn't been an official character already. But you know, I understand if it doesn't end up happening that way.
Except for, of course.
One thing I did make sure of, because there was a couple of prompts that got a little bit close, I did put specific exceptions of like, hey, don't do this, because this has already been done before. So I made sure to keep track of that.
That's nice.
Oh,
I'm excited for the one
Grim.
prompt where all three of us draw Undertale Man.
We've been joking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was no prompt that is Darling Indie RPG, so unfortunately,
Bones
that
Man.
one on the table.
All right. I think that's everything explained. Are we ready to get drawn?
Yeah.
All right. Also, I will have a timer running on my end, so that way I can keep track.
Oh,
Cool.
bless you, Grim.
All right.
Alright.
So we ready for our first prompt?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Okay. Your first prompt is prehistoric creature.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's courtesy of Biscuit.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'm ready to start whenever.
let me just type that out really quick so that way it appears as text for anybody who's joining the stream midway. Prompt number 1: prehistoric creature. Make that visible and move that somewhere onto the screens. That looks good. I'd say that looks good enough. All right. Let's get to it then.
All right. Ready to start in
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Alrighty.
Okay. How do I draw animals?
Step 1, draw the rest of the fucking owl.
Plenty of good options for this, I think.
Definitely.
Yeah, I like this one.
I have to do a spell check, which probably already tells you what I'm doing.
I mean, that could be a lot of things, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with where it comes to dinos.
I mean, when it comes to anything prehistoric, Latin isn't exactly a very well-known language in terms of spelling.
You might even call it a dead language.
Yes.
Or I guess
This
maybe
is
more of an undead language, since, science keeps propping it up like a fucking doohickey every now and then.
I'm
But I
also
love
learning
doing
how to use this drawing program on the fly, so...
Okay, so I need to draw a body. That's typically how animals start. I'm also kind of adjusting to my program as well. I only just today... I mean, people of the channel will be kind of familiar with the idea of, with, my drawing streams and stuff like that. Or me using drawing during, my chemistry streams. But, they will likely... They may be surprised by the fact that I, have not had my drivers set up correctly for this the entire time, so I've been using kind of busted, half-assed, kind of setup for my tech, and I only just set it up correctly today. So that's something I have to get used to way more controls existing now. I should not try an angle as ambitious as that.
How, robotic am I supposed to be making these guys look? If it just looks like a guy, is it, fine, or...
mean, I would also say if you want to look at like actual pictures of Robot Masters to get like an idea of like the body shapes, then I think that's totally fine. If you want to.
That's what I was kind of doing earlier, and that's what I meant by like, it seems like there's a pretty decent ratio of like, this looks like a robot dude to this looks like an anime dude with robot characteristics. So I would say that either of those seem like they would fly, but I'm not the expert.
I think it's just as long as it's like one of the guys from like the official game. So if it's like from a numbered game, it's probably gonna be fine to use. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that would be like so much of like a exception to the rule that'd be weird.
Oh god, I'm already drawing Abomination.
Nice.
I've drawn terrible feet, and that's about as far as I've gotten.
There you go. That's all you
What's
need.
everyone's favorite
terrible.
Futurama character?
I really like the Cyclops lady. I only just started, so I don't remember anybody's names. My boyfriend just started getting me into it.
The Cyclops lady?
Yeah,
I'm wondering
what's going on?
Leela.
Yeah.
I agree, Leela's pretty dope. I think Bender and Leela are probably some of my favorites.
Mhm.
Oh, we're still talking about Futurama. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, did you think we were still on Mega Man?
Yeah, I thought there was like, what fucking Robot Master has one eye and is a girl? When did that happen?
I may have overestimated how much I can draw in 10 minutes.
Me too.
Where are we at?
A little over 5 minutes left.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, nice.
I can bump it up to 15 if you guys feel like you need to.
I meant I like underestimated. I have like a sketch that I'm just like, oh, huh.
You can kind of jazz it up if you got time.
Yeah, you can give color or. Other
I have
things.
feet, and I'm just getting to, like, the second body part. This is, I severely overestimated my abilities. I forgot that I'm, like, chopped and busted, and I don't know how to do anything.
That's okay. This is how you learn.
By fire, in front of an audience of, 6 or 7 people.
Yep.
Guy in a suit.
Can't
robot
wait
master.
to see Smart Woman 2.
Oh, you're probably gonna get at least one of those tonight. I guarantee you, because I think that my drawing and skills have not improved since high school. Actually, since well, they have since high school, but usually not under a time pressure.
Well, I guess let me know. Do you want like an extra 5 minutes grace, or we're still gonna just stick with 10?
I probably will want one.
All right.
I'm like, huh. I half feel like I didn't do anything, and half feel like this guy's like really cute.
That's kind of how I'm feeling too.
That guy hasn't materialized.
Yeah, apparently it's still just feet.
Feet
Hold on.
Man!
We have a waist now.
7 minutes have passed, and Crash is just drawing the most detailed feet.
They're not detailed at all. That's the worst part.
Detailed by your standards.
It's funny because, like, I've had to, like, do better art design lately for, like, just, like, say, giving Ace some, you know, like, some rough drafts to work on, so that way they can, like, actually make me a thumbnail. But, like, that has all been, like, doing geometrical kind of stuff. Like, it's using line tools and, circles and, you know, what have you.
There's
to
a lot
try
you
to,
could
like,
do with
just,
that.
you know, get that all together. Yeah. It's not a whole lot in the department of, like, freehanding things. Freehanding is where I absolutely just lose everything.
I'm trying to lean into the fact that I can't draw and make characters that look like it's intentional that I can't draw.
Love that for you.
I don't know how to match my ambition to my skill level, so...
That's a problem in a lot of my life.
Well, I guess it's handy for me that I don't have ambition with drawing.
I have ambition with everything, which is a problem. just ask my community and how long they've been waiting for a fucking VRoid model to get done, or a 3D model to get done.
That the fucking truth. Also, 7 minutes left.
I'm just kind of drawing explosions in my backgrounds.
Epic.
Oh yeah.
Radical as hell.
Exploding mammoth man.
Crash, do you want something to make you feel better?
Yeah, sure.
I was pants shitting terrified before the stream started because I had no idea what I was gonna do, and your nerves are making that so much better for me. Now I'm like, oh, I'm having fun while you're having a mental breakdown over there, and I'm like, it could be so much worse.
That guy got stabbed with 2 swords. My life ain't so bad.
My life is great. Everything's coming up, Rowan.
That's like the fucking rule, right? It's like, oh, you just gotta make sure you're not the slowest one getting chased by the bear. It's you gotta make sure you're the one not panicking the most out of all the people drawing.
Yeah, exactly.
I am panicked as hell.
And I also gotta say, I love amateur.
You got a little bit of time. I
have a lot of love in my heart for amateur art, so I am genuinely really looking forward to seeing what you guys do.
I'm just thanking whoever the hell is watching over in the sky that this is not to an audience of hundreds of people. Freehanding takes years to get used to, get the hang of it, practice every day, but you also get carpal tunnels as a result. Yeah, that's true, Ace. Too bad I'm not doing this every day.
Oh, it makes sense if I have my character doing the autistic T-Rex arms for this prompt.
Oh, I wonder what my character's doing. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's not quite doing that. I thought for a second.
I have no idea if the what creature I went for is considered obvious or not.
I feel like mine definitely is, but I'm probably not going to even say the name of it, so that way you all can, like, just laugh for a little bit.
Leave room for audience laughter.
Right. It's like a sitcom.
Yeah, well, I think there's, I think when I saw this, I think I had a pretty good idea. It's like, okay, well, I guarantee most of them are probably going to go for, like, big lizard.
Yeah, damn, I could have gone for, like, a terror bird or a prehistoric whale or something.
Yeah, like
if I wanted to be a big nerd.
Anybody going for an ancient mammal?
Or like an Anomalocaris or a trilobite?
I could have done a Anomalocaris, man! God damn it! Now you're making me regret all my life choices.
Listen, if when I saw the prompt, I was like, if I was gonna do this, I'd make an Opabinia woman.
Ooh.
Oh wait, shit, what's an Opabinia again?
It's that fucking thing from the Cambrian period that has like the 5 eye stalks and like the trunk with like the Venus flytrap on the end of it.
Oh, I don't know if I know that one.
If you want, I can look a picture in the Discord. Hold on.
Now I'm just adding little embellishments.
It's that guy.
Oh yeah, that interesting looking thing. I think I've seen that bastard before on Nat Geo type things.
Well, you've seen it before because I got a plush for it for my birthday.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, how are we doing on time?
2.5 minutes left.
All right. Oh, I'm just gonna do something stupid now because I'm already severely out of time. Proto says if he did the prompt, he would have done that one hoofed beast with a really bulky horns that he forgets the name of. Does that...
Ethereum, I think.
Got it. I guess, probably. I don't know. I trust the animal nerd.
I mean, I hear hoofs and, like, giant, fucking unwieldy horn. That's, like, at least the first thing that would come to my head. Minute left.
So I may have interpreted prehistoric in the stupidest way possible.
Fun.
Oh, goody.
So, like, you said prehistoric, and my brain's like, alright, so the prehistoric era is anything before the Jurassic period. So anything Triassic era or earlier.
I mean,
that technically applies, but you got a bigger amount of things to work with than just that.
I thought you were gonna go with an even dumber route of like, yeah, I'm gonna draw a cosmic horror from the Big Bang. Like, that's before history.
10 seconds.
ooh, that would be fun. Yeah, I mean, you can just kind of sound those words out, sweetheart.
3,
And
2, 1.
Oh boy. Alright.
Alright, I've been fucking looking away the whole time, so now I get to see what the fuck Crash has been working on.
Are you, yeah, tune into the stream for a second, everyone. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so
all right, you
embarrassed.
ready? I love him! Oh my god, his little face! I like what you did with the wings!
Do you like the shirt that I gave him?
Yes!
Wow, guy's got a fucking ego on him. He's got a fucking picture of himself on his own shirt.
I love that!
I ran out of
Fucking
time so
yes.
fucking badly. I'm like, I have no room to give this guy anything to make him more pterodactyl-like. So I just said, fuck it. He has himself on his shirt that he's wearing.
No, I like that because I like that that's his personality now, is a man who would wear a picture of himself on his shirt.
That he probably drew himself too, which is notable. But yeah, so I guess this is Pterodactyl Man. I'm going to make the lore up literally now as I'm saying the sentences. I think Dr. Wily probably stole this guy from like a interactive children's museum to teach the kids about prehistory and about all the robots that used to exist, and this was like one of their, you know, mascots or whatever. And took him because fuck Mega Man, basically, and just needed to go and have something to fight Mega Man. And I think if I had drawn this better, would have equipped him with maybe like larger claws on the hand and like maybe just some like thick chest armor instead of a t-shirt that he's wearing. Maybe he was captured. This is him right after capture in the you know,
in the gift shop.
Exhibit. Yeah, in the gift shop.
You can buy a Tyranno Man t-shirt and he's just wearing one.
I would imagine that there's maybe some tail whipping that could be involved as well for attacks and things like that. And maybe smaller legs than what I drew, but this is where I started, and by gum, I wasn't about to erase the legs that took me 3 minutes to draw.
I like him.
Hooray!
I guess if I can
He has a
comment on
space
that, I
in
do
my
kind of like how you did opt to sort of make the wings are actually just flaps, so it's not just like, oh, just do like Shape Man.
Yeah, because I could see that being like a cool, like, kind of mesh robot-y effect.
Yeah, like I took up my reference image of like a pterodactyl, and I'm like, okay, I know that pterodactyls then have like a thin webbing for their arms to flap with, and that's how they're gonna fly.
Maybe
yeah.
it, like, extends out when he wants to fly.
Yeah, that would probably be better too.
You know, the one other thing I'm also kind of noticing about this too is, especially with the way that you designed the wings and also put the teeth in the beak, is that this is giving me the vibes of like, what if a guy from the 1830s designed a pterodactyl robot master? 'Cause that's what
Yes.
of like pterodactyls back then looked like. It was like, yeah, they just look like bats, right?
This is from the Toast 2 Monks design of the Robot Masters.
It's like they just figured out what dinosaurs were, and they just figured out what Mega Man was at the same time. But like, this is my best interpretation of that. It's like a fucking perfect fit for that.
Excellent. I'm glad that I could represent such an old art. All right. That's all I'm willing to talk about Pterodactyl Man. Anybody else got who wants to go next?
Eris,
I
you
can
want
go
to
next.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me copy yours and put it in then. All right.
I haven't looked at the Discord, so this will be my live reaction.
All right. Explain.
All right, so I chose to draw Anomalocaris Man, one of the most recognizable creatures from a pre-Cambrian explosion.
It's pretty adorable.
So I kind of figured that like Dr. Wily started working on some dinosaur robots, and like I don't know if he has like associates or colleagues or like other scientists, but like somebody was like visiting his lab and was like, man, dinosaurs, like that's all anyone ever goes for. Like at least build like a Dimetrodon or something like that. And he's like, well, I'll show you. I'll go even earlier than dinosaurs. And it just kind of like stuck some metal together and put a human head on it and made Anomalocaris Man. And I imagine he just kind of like floats around, kind of like jumping up and down through the stage and like tries to whip people with his mandibles, I guess is the right word. And all the while there's like some explosions going on because we love the pre-Cambrian explosion that's still happening in his boss room, I guess.
He's causing
and then
explosions. He's leaving mines behind as he flies. You see.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, you get the Cambrian explosion as your special weapon from him.
I was thinking the special weapon should be his like mandibles, and they like reach out in front of you and like kind of whip around, and I think it would be some like cool Mega Man body horror edition.
I just love the actual design. It's like, it's literally just an Anomalocaris. Dr. Wily's like, behold, my new robot master, Anomalocaris Man. It's like Dr. Wily just took a museum standee and just put it on its fucking leg. Like, yeah, I ran out of budget.
Yeah.
Also,
like
he has such pleading eyes. I'm so
It's like,
charmed.
Please don't hurt me, Mr. Mega Man. I'll do anything. Anything.
I was the first
in
apex
Paris.
predator of the earth.
I like it. It's definitely cute, and I like what the idea of like. So Dr. Wily doesn't really typically have colleagues. He's kind of like a world-renowned mad scientist who has tried to take over the world. But you know, according
But,
to the comics,
he goes to conventions.
yeah, according to the comics, like Mr. X is actually a separate person. So if we go by the comic lore, then we could say
Well,
Mr.
the
X.
Archie comic lore.
Hmm?
The Archie comic lore specifically.
Yes,
Because
the
there's
Archie
multiple
comic
comics.
lore. Mr. X is no longer just Wily and sunglasses and a beard. He's actually a separate person and is the benefactor. So maybe it was Mr. X walking in on Wily just being like, really? It's the same old dinosaurs again? Can't you do anything different? And he's like, I'll show you, because that is very much a Wily thing to be like, how'd you dare you insult my genius?
It's like, alright, asshole, watch this then.
Cool. Eris, do you have anything else to say about Anomalocaris Man?
No, other than, I was looking at the Wikipedia article, and apparently Anomalocaris have the same type of eyes as Mantis Shrimp, which makes me think of Mantis Shrimp Man.
Oh yeah, Mantis Shrimp Man.
Nice.
I think that was a case of convergent evolution. But yeah, I believe that is correct.
All right, Rowan, I believe you're up then.
Hey, my turn. Let's see
Now-
how well this shows up.
All right. Ooh.
All right, so this
nice.
is Tyrannoman, and
There you go.
I got the idea that he was stripped from a dinosaur-themed amusement park ride, and I don't know, his like gauntlet blasts with, you know, some kind of firepower, but can also chomp you.
Is it like a fiery buster, or is it like just kind of a? Are you just looking for like whatever the general ammo is in like the Mega Man series, or?
Yeah,
Okay. So it's like
I
typically
wasn't thinking
plasma
that
shots.
far. I was just like, it shoot glowy thing at you.
Cool. I like. I mean,
I do love the skull-shaped buster. That is very nice.
I
yeah,
like.
I
like-
was. Mhm.
Sorry, if I can just, like, gush about your art for a second, the light coming out of it is, like, so well done that it's, like, insane. It's like, oh, yeah, you're, like, actually the artist of the group.
Yeah, you can actually tell
I-
that you know how to do lighting and shading.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I also tried to give him like a little feathery headdress to be like, you know, oh, Tyrannosauruses had feathers, or it's. I think they did when they were juveniles. I don't think they necessarily would have been feathered through their entire lives. But again, he was taken from like a roller coaster, not a museum, so he is not historically accurate. Also, he is absolutely gay.
Oh hell yeah!
Like, he's gonna show up in the Mega Man doujinshis.
I really like
Also,
the
he has-
feathered head a lot, especially the multicolors that go with it, because that is pretty accurate, for at least
Yeah.
what I know about dinosaurs.
He also has just a terrible attitude. Like, you talk to him, his pre-battle banter just really makes you want to smash his face in.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really big fan of this one. Just love
Yay!
Yeah, this one's cool. I like the build too. Like, it reminds me of like, I mean, I used to Tyrannoman, but it reminds me of like the smaller dinosaurs, like, you know, the small
Oh
hunting
yeah.
Velociraptor.
Oh
type
yeah,
things.
yeah.
the raptor.
Like a
Tyrannosaurus,
little
yeah.
flamboyant raptor.
Yeah, or like a compy or something.
Again,
If it was
he's-
a copy, man, he'd have to be like 5 inches tall.
Again, he probably like I on his design. If I go into it, I would be pulling from like multiple different dinosaurs and probably some like old Godzilla enemies as just sort of a thing of like, this is what somebody would design when they wanted to make a cool dinosaur and weren't particularly fussed about accuracy.
I think you hit that nail pretty well.
Yeah.
Proto says that finally Starman has competition. I think that's in response to the he's definitely very gay.
Yeah. Shows up in the most doujinshis.
Well, considering the falling meteors in Starman stage, maybe Starman's weapon is his weakness.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, toxic yaoi.
Yeah, getting hit on the head by a big bunch of stars, that would make sense. Getting hit by a
Yeah, or I
His
guess
one
Tyranno
weakness.
might be weak to Astro Crush.
I can't wait
Yes.
to draw Pride Man next.
That's probably where my brain is gonna go.
All right, I think we're good for the next prompt.
Okay.
Toxic yeah with him and Chill Man, maybe.
Okay. Alright, the second prompt, courtesy of Proto, is large land vehicle, and it specifically has to be bigger than a
Ooh.
car.
Okay,
Ooh.
huh? Interesting. Oh yeah, let me update that on OBS.
Yeah, I'll let you update the prompt and then we'll start the timer.
Oh god, I have to just not design just a transformer now.
Optimum Prime.
Okay. We can get going.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Okay. Once again, I have ideas. I have ambition. But I don't know if I have it in me.
Ooh, I have neither of those things.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of obvious routes to take with this, but I think you could probably get some like really out there ideas for big land vehicles.
Oh, I am attempting. Attempts are being made. Also, are we doing 10 minutes or 15?
15. I bumped it up to 15.
Okay.
Figured a
Okay.
little extra time is probably helpful.
Yeah, Proto specifying
Okay.
about his prompt that Turbo Nitro Man already exists, so we don't want a car or a motorcycle coming out of this. That's fair enough.
Yeah,
Turns out that a car is not larger than a car.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Well, I think because originally, because I think the way that Proto because originally it was like, oh, it's something woman, but I'm like, okay, I can work with that, but I want to make it a little bit more generic, so that way it's like there's a lot more options. Because I'm sure probably the obvious route to take would be like truck or bus, but you know.
Uh-huh. I also love
I mean,
that
trucks and
y'all
buses
keep-
are larger than cars.
They are larger than cars, yes. I'm not saying that that's wrong. I'm just saying that's the obvious route to take from this.
Okay.
I also love that y'all keep hyping me up as the one artist in this stream when I am, like, one of my things is that I never draw, like, machinery or robots, and I'm not entirely sure how to, so in literally, like, any other company, it would be so stacked against me.
I mean, I guess that's true, but like honestly, Mega Man characters don't really have like all like the different mechanical bits you'd expect. It's all very like simplified.
Oh, yeah.
Like honestly, looking at Tyranno Man, it's like, oh, I think you kind of got the idea.
I can draw an anime twink with some kind of mechy bits bolted on.
Yeah, that's
I can handle
That's
that.
basically Mega Man
That is-
characters, yeah.
Yeah, that's literally just Mega Man. And if it's not a twink, it's a fucking Bara in the case of like Gutsman.
Yeah.
It might also be a furry, too, depending on what your interpretation is.
Oh, I guess yeah, Pluto does exist.
Yeah. Well, Pluto's the most furry.
And Uranus is a cow.
Hey, we don't
He's
need
leather.
to know that much information.
The planet.
I am feeling better about this one. Good is maybe too strong of a word to use. Better is there. Helps that I'm much better at drawing angular things.
Crash enjoys his lines.
Proto's very right. This is why Uranus' name was changed in the localization to Urectum.
You sphincter.
Me looking for an eraser.
Silly Eris, you can't pass a rubber eraser through the screen.
I put Internet Explorer in the recycle bin. I've deleted the internet.
I'm not sure how my guy would look if he was standing, but I'm just gonna go with the idea that this is gonna be fine, and just deal with that later.
Crash's guy is assuming the position.
A little bit. He is ready to plow.
I think I have an idea of what Crash's might be.
Mr. Plow from The Simpsons?
Call one, sit at whatever the thing is, Mr. Plow. I already see the jingle wasn't catchy enough. I couldn't latch onto it.
Mr. Plow, that's my name. My name again is Mr. Plow. That one?
It is a pretty catchy jingle, yeah. I couldn't remember the number, though.
Yeah, I don't remember the number either. It's like Klondike 5 something. I don't know what the fuck a Klondike is either. Am I allowed to swear? I hope so.
Yes, you are, and I'm pretty sure it's just referring to, like, the candy bar? Is that like Homer and food?
So I very much chose something I can't draw, so that's going to be fun.
Yippee!
So did I.
If I choose anything, I can't draw it, so...
That's my secret, Captain. I cannot draw anything.
Add some texture here, so that way it doesn't look like sitting on, like, red rolls or something.
Alright, 9 minutes left.
Can actually write in the title. Not call this Truck-kun. Although that would be fun. The robot master who isekais people.
Yeah, you beat him and you get the ability to send people to other worlds.
Alright, I have my base design done. I don't know how I feel about this one.
I like how I very ambitiously set up my color palette to have multiple colors, and so far I am drawing everything in black, because there's no fucking shot that I actually managed to, you know, get colors into this.
I mean, you could. I mean, 15 minutes, I think that could still be plenty of time to work with if you wanted to add in color.
Again, my drawing skills.
What, do you have to spend 3 minutes on a single line? Like, come on. That can't be that bad.
Yes? Grim, it took me 5 minutes to draw feet. This is where the body might bend. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Triangle. Throw one of those in there. We gotta represent all of our shapes.
It's the strongest shape.
It's the one capable of dealing the most damage.
Anyway, last round I asked about Futurama characters because my drawing was reminding me of Zoidberg. I don't have anything similar for this one. I just kinda have some sort of monster. What's your favorite adaptation of Frankenstein?
Yeah, I was actually... Go ahead.
I gotta say my boy Guillermo, because, like, every time someone insults that one, I feel like they're insulting him personally. Yes, it has flaws, but he's my baby, so...
I'm gonna go with the young Frankenstein interpretation of Frankenstein.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Does the Hulk count?
Yes.
I don't know enough about the Hulk to confirm or refute that.
I never thought about it before, but it absolutely does.
Sure.
It's like a mix of Frankenstein and Jekyll and Hyde, a little bit.
Yeah. Actually, I would say that's more Jekyll and Hyde.
The embarrassment of both parties, the Hulk is in fact Frankenstein.
Ah.
Alright, then if I can't pick Hulk, I'll pick Killer Croc.
Ooh, I like that.
I just looked at Chad and saw give him the Jacko pose, and like, actually, that's a great idea.
That was the position I figured he was assuming.
It's, you're gonna see something that started okay and then got progressively worse as the pressure was on.
Something that started okay and got progressively worse? No, so it's The Boys TV show. Topical.
Topic.
5
Aha.
minutes.
My character looks like he was drawn by a 5-year-old.
Oh, sweet.
Charming.
We could be friends now.
Wanna be friends?
Yes.
So far, I'm drawing angry characters. Arr.
Ah. How much time do we have left?
4.5 minutes.
Oh, I actually have time for some color. How about that?
There you go.
I don't know
Hi.
if I don't know if anyone here is familiar with the webcomic It's Walkie, but
I think I might be, actually.
I am not.
I mean, the dude's been doing webcomics since like 1997, but I've been reading through his stuff, and this kind of looks like one of the like things that Walkie would have to fight in one of the bad chapters of It's Walkie.
Isn't he the dude who did that one comic, like, retail for a long time?
Yeah, I skipped that one actually.
That's the only one of his I know.
Yeah, Short Pact.
Yeah.
As I don't look at a lot of webcomics. I think the one webcomic I was like, I guess technically I'm still kind of keeping up with Dragon Ball Multiverse. I guess that technically counts. But I know the one I was keeping up with for a very long time was Scoob and Shag.
Oh, that's a good one.
I think
Yeah,
Order of the Stick might just be the best webcomic, but I really like Two Kinds as well.
Hello, Ron and Reed.
Ah, yes,
welcome. We are currently
Markiplier's brother's webcomic.
in concentration, finishing up these drawings.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier's brother.
The brother of one Mark
Thanks for
Entertainment
the sub.
Flyer.
Appreciate that.
Yes, a famed film director, Markiplier's brother.
It's going to make a movie called The Chromium Lung.
The magnesium lung.
The Beryllium Lung.
No. The magnesium kidney.
We got any other elements we want to name? I mean, you know, I can, that is thematic to who I am as a person, so.
That's so true.
Metal pancreas.
No, that's a Maverick name.
No, you're thinking of Metal Pangolin.
Proto, you might be right that there could be fill-to settings to fix this issue, but I'm pretty sure it's just because I drew half of my drawing on one layer and another half on another, and I don't know enough settings about Paint.net to tell me if there's some kind of setting to be like, oh yeah, combine it before you use the fill tool, as if it was flattened.
Oh, I'm surprised you're using the fill tool. Usually the thing I would do is I would just have the line on the upper layer, and then I just put color on the lower layer, so that way it doesn't accidentally go over the lines.
Yeah, but I needed depth in my lines, and so I need to use multiple layers, and I guess I could merge them now. That's actually a really good point. I don't need to have them open still. I'll refresh the
Got a
music
minute and
here
a half
for a
left.
second. Yeah, just a minute and a half of silence, everybody. Put up with it for a little bit. What other colors can I toss onto this character? And you know what? I can actually finalize the name here. Oh, that's not a great way of doing it. That's good enough. Okay. Palladium pancreas, good one. And then fuck it. This can also have the colors. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's a fuck it moment, everybody.
Bucket in a bucket. 30 seconds.
Why did I try to decide to make my guy 3D at the last minute?
I don't know, baby girl.
That's
That was a
your
bold-
monster, and you're sticking to it.
10 seconds.
Okay, this one is not as good as the last one.
Oh no.
4, 3,
Alright.
2, 1.
This one's better than the last one for me, but that's because the last guy I drew was a guy in his shirt that had his own face on it, so...
I don't know. That might make it hard to top.
This is an improvement, technically.
Yeah, that is certainly a fucking assumed position. Oh my god.
All right, we're looking.
Hey,
Oh
does
my god,
everybody-
yes! I love...
Okay, so everyone's into hysterics, so that's good. I'll keep them laughing.
See,
So-
Yeah, you
I
kicked my ass.
I don't see this as a sexy pose. I see this as like a Japanese ghost that's gonna like skitter from like Silent Hill that's gonna skitter across the floor towards me. I am intimidated by this.
Thank you. So they kind of got what I was going for, sort of. I mean, maybe not directly. I was not thinking of that, but I was thinking of, okay, yes, this is her, bulldozer woman, actively going down, merging her arms together to like kind of, do a push and shove things and hide behind her bulldozing implement at the same time.
I like it.
Yeah, I think
I like
this
the
was
rendering on the treads.
Yeah, I think this was one of those construction robots, as many tend to exist in the universe. Probably designed by Dr. Light to just, I don't know, help around with just constructing some shit or demolishing like old buildings for construction of new stuff. And I think maybe Bulldozer Woman was one of the side infections over during the whole Roboenza panic in Mega Man 9, where everybody went crazy and started attacking the world. But like, or that's Mega Man 10. My bad. But once the cure got out there, she was fine again. But I'm sure some random side character had to do battle with her. Against her pushing you, bowling you over, while also having a rock solid defense and a spike on her head, so you couldn't land on her easily. That's the best I could come up
with.
with.
Not meant to be a wizard hat.
No, it's not a wizard's hat. Yeah, you asshole.
Are bulldozers not magical?
Bulldozers are magic. The new Hasbro line of toys and TV show.
I would watch that.
I am noticing the very pinchable waist.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got that snatched waist.
The very lanky limbs that feels like if she tried to stand up, she'd immediately collapse in on herself.
Look, if someone else wants to try their hand at this to make this better, this is a all right, Proto, smelling some gamer girl feet. Awesome. That's exactly the vibe I wanted to get out of this.
Skitter.
I gotta say, yeah, that is a little bit odd.
But I just didn't know how to draw things, and I'm like, well, there should probably be treads on both the chest and the legs, and that's how you get to this. But I don't know. I couldn't do a ground man and turn her into a tank, so I just kind of did what I could with my absolutely abysmal drawing skills.
I like her.
Thank you.
10 out of 10 on the waifu scale.
Well, that is somebody something.
It does actually look like you kind of know how to draw, so, like...
You're learning in this stream.
I think it looks like I know how to draw up until about here, past the head, and then I'm like, what the hell do I do for the rest of this? So I draw the flattest, most spread out legs possible.
Well, we can read what it is. Very important. You don't start with the feet.
That apparently, yes. So that way I can just kind of last minute them together.
Yeah. The feet do not have to take up all your energy.
All right, I'm done presenting my abomination.
Okay, Eris.
All right.
Let's just keep this rotation going.
That works for me.
So your drawings are so cute.
This one actually is kind of precious in a weird way.
This one was supposed to be menacing.
Help me!
So this is Tractor Man.
Help me!
I see it.
So,
I'm sure if I was in a field with Tractor Man, I would be very menaced.
It does look like he's about to run me over and like suck me into the combine, and where I'm gonna get shredded up into fucking frosted mini Crash.
So I used to work a travel job, a little bit about me. So I've driven past plenty of tractors, like, as part of my workday or whatever. And, like, the part where it's, like, picking up the soil and, like, tilling it, it always, like, sticks in my mind. So I wanted to like kind of capture that and have him like walk, I guess roll around on that to try and like run any of like the good guys over and kind of like chop them into shreds and like throw all the like metal bits and bolts and nuts and all over the place. I gave him tires on the end of his arms, but his tires are like sharp for also like saw blades.
Oh, I love that.
Nice.
Rack
Crushed and shredded.
Yeah, just like absolutely gonna tear up whatever room he's in. Like, you cannot take this guy anywhere.
I also noticed you got a little in there.
You got a captive, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I drew the head kind of below where the windshield is, and I'm like, well, what do I do with the windshield? So that's like his prisoner area. How he got anybody in there in one piece and alive is beyond me. That's for the viewers to figure out.
Oh, well, see, maybe you beat him, and this is how you unlock Rush Jet, because Rush has been captured.
Be the dog in there, yeah.
And
Be a little bit more feasible.
Okay.
Otherwise, this is one big man's, which is not entirely impossible, but I don't think Wily's built a man's like 4 to 5 times the size of a.
Yes, I built the contraption that can capture a guy who is specifically 7'2". Yes, Dr. Wily's evil plan to kidnap Shaquille O'Neal and only Shaquille O'Neal.
I was picturing him being pretty big, but that might just be my unfamiliarity with the source material.
I mean, that's fine.
And I was thinking, this is, I don't know if he like went to America or if this was like his attempt to connect with a common clay to make the Tractor Man, but
Sorry, Wily has to win over Middle America to get elected.
yeah.
As chief mad scientist.
Now that I've become the mayor of Pennsylvania, I'm going to create a Tractor Man.
This is my first campaign promise, and I told you I would deliver. Sweet. Anything else about Tractor Man? I think if anybody likes chips, it's probably this guy, because he makes the corn he harvests the corn for the chips.
Oh yeah.
He probably also grinds the corn up into cornmeal. This dude has a day job of making corn chips.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, Rowan, you're up.
Eris kind of stole my joke, because my idea is that Long Haul Man here was made on such short notice that there's still a dude stuck in the truck that was turned into a robot, and he's just in there now.
So Wily just slapped his robot masterinator on top of a truck that was passing by, and it's like, yeah,
Exactly.
that works.
Lots of big dudes capturing guys.
Yeah.
I like the hula girl on the dashboard. Along with
this
the
dude
fuzzy
has
dice.
multiple. This dude has multiple driving distractions, so it's probably best that he's off the road.
Proto
Is he wearing high heels?
Evolution.
Rowan, is the guy driving a truck wearing high heels?
Not that I was picturing. I mean, I'm imagining he's sitting down.
Sit down and wear high heels at the same time.
I thought we were going for the size again, but
We were going for the Weird Al reference, personally.
I missed the Weird Al reference. You'll
So
have to
did
tell
I.
me about it again later.
dang.
Okay.
I like how he's also got the fuzzy dice in there too.
Sorry, that was a swing and a miss. Yeah, no, this dude is not practicing, safe driving. He's got way too many distractions going on. He's probably, like, looking at his phone, too. So
is the
he kind
guy-
of deserves what's coming to him.
So the guy isn't really doing anything in this. He was
No,
being a shit
he's-
driver and then got captured inside of Long Haul
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Also, wait, hold on. I like how you said I have to not make a transformer, and you basically made a transformer.
Literally.
Yeah, I gave up and I made a transformer.
Fair enough. It works. I
just like trucks.
I like how our drawings also progressively got larger.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about large land vehicles, so...
Yeah, fair. I went for the smallest land vehicle. So
It is an interesting direction. Like, no one decided to be like large land vehicle and was like, oh, make a tank.
I thought it was too obvious.
Yeah, I thought about a tank.
I didn't do
like,
that because
first
when I
off.
hear large land vehicle, I'm like, okay, domestic, not military. And I'm thinking also, Wily does not make things out of, like, sensible weapons. He's not made a gunman yet. He makes, like, fucking clown
He
man.
made a fucking napalm man.
Well, there's one exception. Outside of that, he fucks around and makes dumb shit.
Anyway, if these guys are all, like, really big, they can be of a new game, Mega Man Kaiju.
Yeah.
That'd actually be kind of cool, honestly.
I guess excavator could have also been a good option too.
I thought about doing construction equipment, but again, I can barely draw any kind of machine, so a truck was really stretching my capabilities.
Scissor Lift Man.
Forklift man.
He's certified.
A forklift is not larger than a car.
Yeah, it's about the same size.
A double forklift. Now we're getting somewhere. Proto's saying that the original prompt might have been based off of Shovel Man from Star Force, who I don't know anything about.
Well, the original prompt from Proto was just Truck Woman, so I had to convert it.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm ready for round 3.
Let's do it.
Alright. Prompt number 3, courtesy of Ace, is pizza topping.
Pizza top.
Uh-huh.
I can
That's-
also make a Futurama joke for this.
This one's gonna be interesting. I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna go with this one.
We're gonna just make like a fucking like completely just like not suitable food that you put on pizza, and we're gonna find out a lot of very personal things about all of you.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm not doing this, but like I did the other day, I ordered a pizza, and one of the toppings that was offered on this pizza was celery, and that confused
Ooh.
me. I assumed they
I
didn't
don't
mean like
think so.
celery that was raw and then
No.
got baked in the oven. I assumed maybe it was pre-cooked to soften. I was not
Proto,
daring it.
that's the-
Oh,
not a pizza
nice.
topping.
Gooey celery. Yum.
Yeah, proto-gasoline is not a pizza topping.
Horseradish is not a pizza topping either. Well, I guess
Napalm isn't a topping either.
Did we start or?
Alright,
no.
starting in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, this one has me stumped.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to go with my first idea, but I feel like this might be a first idea type of prompt.
It
Yeah,
might
look,
be.
a lobby man.
Yeah, you could take the first idea. I'm not gonna go with the very first, the most obvious one. Am I gonna get disqualified for my own event if I say, well, this is arguably a topping. You do find it on pizza. It is on top.
You can make a fucking cheese man.
I'm gonna
Are
be
you
even...
going?
No, fuck it. I'm being even dumber than that.
Are you gonna make a man out of the little triangle table that they put in to keep the pizza box upright?
No, you should do that, though.
Yeah, I guess that's a pizza topping. That's not.
The dumbest idea I think I've ever fucking had. I can't wait to draw this. Ow. I think I want to stick with this color.
Surely there should be a lot of like diverse options for this one.
Yeah, sure. I definitely didn't just draw dick and balls.
Okay. I just
Quick
need
undo.
a quick look.
Bananas
I mean,
are a
I
real
don't
topping.
I didn't really see dick and balls. It kind of looked like a camel footprint.
Oh, it's a camel toe, even better.
You didn't draw dick and balls. You instead drew pussy.
Hell yeah.
Girl power.
Yeah, we need more representation in this stream.
Well, I drew the first woman, so.
You did.
Yeah, I don't know why I
The
keep
first
drawing
woman
men.
ever. I'm gonna continue to keep drawing anime twinks, except for when I get an idea like Long Haul Kun.
Crash drew the first woman. His mother is very proud.
Thing is, this one's definitely gonna be male because of the meme that I'm leading into.
Oh god, I see the angle I'm drawing at. I so badly want to do a Mr. Beast pose. I don't know if I can do it.
Believe in yourself.
Have you seen my output? I would entirely doubt what Proto's saying with bananas being a real pizza topping. I don't imagine them being a great pizza topping unless it's like plantains.
I figure you could
That
like.
probably be-
Oh yeah, you could do plantains. That would actually
Yeah.
kind of fuck.
I think on like a traditional Hawaiian pie that doesn't use red sauce, I think bananas would be fine.
Huh. I guess bananas in place of pineapples. Interesting. That could kind of work, I guess.
Not like the worst option. I mean, I've definitely seen worse pizza toppings, like fucking corn.
No, I mean,
Hard-boiled eggs.
I think corn could kind of slap on a pizza. I mean, roasted corn is delicious. Hey, Biscuit. What's up? You loved Pet Pterodactyl Man. You're excited for... Don't spoil... Oh, I can't say my own name. I'm trying to keep everybody spoiler-free on this so far.
For pizza topping man or woman.
That's in Brazil? Okay. Or the bananas
Oh wait, I forgot
and
to
the
like
plantains of Brazil. Oh, cool.
hide your stream.
Well, that's okay. You can get a preview. It's not hard and fast rules, but...
I couldn't figure out what you were drawing regardless, so.
You know, if it was me doing the prompt, it'd either be Hot Honey Woman or Genoa Salami Man.
Oh, I could go for Hot Honey Woman.
My problem is that every hot honey I ever get is Mike's hot honey, and that hot honey is shit. It's bad.
Aw.
It just tastes like bitter. It doesn't even taste like hot either. I like the concept of hot honey.
I got like a special bottle of this stuff from like the local market. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Actually, like using it for hot dogs.
This may have turned out to be a bit of a cop-out, but I'm too far gone now to try anything different.
I mean, I'm literally just drawing a Tumblr meme.
Alright, I expect to see Pepsi soaked crab or Pepsi boiled crab on a pizza tomorrow.
God, this is just making me want pizza really bad.
I already had.
You know,
pizza
my
last
roommate
night.
just texted to ask if I wanted pizza, so like
There you go.
everything's
Stars are
coming
aligning.
of Eris.
Hell yeah.
You know, at one point, one of the fucking prompts I was tempted to do was like food you'd get from a Japanese restaurant.
Not bad. I was actually thinking about that.
You could do some
before-
fun sea creature themed monsters from that.
I was kind of thinking about something like that before stream. I was like, how would I draw a ramen man? And I'd be like, okay, I have an idea with like a bowl on the
Well, I
head.
know how I'd make a tempura man.
You certainly do. For context, Grim made a tempura man and put it in his make a good Mega Man level 3 level submission.
Excellent.
You should share the
Yeah,
art
it was good.
if you have time, Grim. They'd probably enjoy it in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll share the art, I guess, before we do the next prompt, I guess. Also, 8 minutes left. But I suppose I could also tell the story of how that came to be, for those unaware of how I made a tempura man.
Yeah, go for it.
Because originally I was working on a separate guy called Temporal Man, who has like the ability to crystals and can stop time and do shit. But while I was working on it, my sister came into the room to see what I was working on, and I showed her what it was. You know, it was like, you're making a Tempura Man. Why doesn't he shoot shrimp? like, oh, Temporal Man. But I'm like, well, now I want to make that. So I ended up kind of making, because originally he was sort of built as just sort of like a side area boss, but because I was running out of time, he ended up becoming like the area boss of like one of the routes. And he's literally also has the ability to stop time because he's an offshoot of Temporal Man.
I love that so much.
But he's got a very goofy smile.
Aw, that's sweet.
People, that a lot of people seem to really like. I guess you know what, I'll throw in the art that Karakato made of it, because this is like I'm very happy with how this like actual render came out. I'll just toss that in there.
Yeah, that one was really cool. Karakato, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, it's so good. I love the fucking like the actual like details on the breading and everything. It's so good.
Oh my god, that looks amazing.
Yeah, and for the record, like I did not like this was like interpreted off of the sprite I made. So like the actual like I'll post the actual sprite. The actual sprite is literally just like this.
Bill.
Love that. Love that so much.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I know for a lot of people.
Show that in a moment for chat.
Definitely a lot of people's favorite. I'm very happy he got his own little like NPC thing in one of the tiers too.
That's a big shoulder. Oh, well, too late.
Very broad-shouldered.
Let me pull up Tempura Man for the audience. In case you haven't played Mag Mammal 3, this is Tempura Man, that drawn by Karakato. As Karakato went and drew everybody from Mag Mammal 3, all the OCs. And yeah, it's in Grimm's level. What's the full title?
Fairly unfocused newcomers, bosses, and gimmick stage, or fun bags if you prefer.
Yes. And Tempura Man comes off looking as playful and mischievous as you would expect him to be. And very crusty.
And he is the manager of multiple people in the level. That is the lore.
Alright guys, what's everyone's favorite illegal drug? Can we drop our favorite illegal drugs in the chat?
What do you put weed on your pizza?
Narc.
You know,
I'm not gonna answer
really
this.
You mentioned that because literally, there was a point in my life where I went home, coming home from high school, and I mentioned how like they were having a pizza party, but I didn't want to do it because I was like leaving. I was just gonna head home, and my fucking mom was like, "Did they put drugs in the pizza?" I'm like, what the fuck are you talking?
Typical mom question.
It's like, oh, I can't eat the weed pizza. Oh, they're gonna sell weed pizza at fucking Giorgiano's or whatever. Can't go there anymore.
Eat that sounds like a fucking Joel bit, you know. Eat David pizza. You will love David pizza. Yes.
I was like such a square as a teenager. I think like it was my sophomore year of high school. The person whose locker was next to mine was like, "Hey, I have extra brownies. Do you want one?" And I was like trying to like inspect them to make sure if they were like good brownies, and she wasn't trying to give me like a weed brownie at school or something.
Oh, oh my god, Eris.
And after that fucking blow up from my mom, it just me and my sister had a fucking joke of just like, it's like when you just hear like, oh yeah, you got caught doing something, it's like, was he doing pizza?
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
You grabbing some garlic knots for your boys? Or you doing some fucking pizza with that too? You sicken me. Alright, 3 minutes left.
Okay. Just upgrading some of my outlines.
Proto won. I won most likely to follow the rules in the yearbook for being a square in high school. If I looked at my yearbook closely enough and we did those kinds of things. I actually think I remember our yearbook saying we can't do the most likely to do blah 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 because, you know, bullying concerns and shit like that. which that's
yeah.
lame as fuck. I probably would have won the same exact award though. Yeah,
What
Proto
was
was
that?
Best
Like,
dancer.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I
Nice.
feel like if I was in that position where I had to do like the most likely of, it'd be like most likely to be an asshole for bullying other people to be most likely of. Like, yeah, try bullying him now, dick. Looks bad on you.
I was somewhere in
What do they
between
got?
class nerd and most likely to follow rules. Not an interesting person.
Yeah, I don't think I actually had any most likely ofs when I was doing school. I know like I got like the fucking moniker of like quiet kid or like perfect attendance kid for like a few years. But yeah, I think I'd probably say most years. I don't think really anyone did that. I guess like I think maybe the closest I had to a fucking yearbook for that was like you know, oh, best artist or whatever. But I think the really funny thing about that though was that they were doing like this big celebration of like, yeah, everyone's doing graduation. I was just like, I'm gonna stay home and play Halo 3.
Yeah.
So it's literally just a fucking yearbook, and it's like it has my fucking name listed, but it's only the one other person who got it. I'm just not there.
That's delightful.
Damn, Proto actually wouldn't download a car, man.
I get it.
1 minute left.
I once again decided to use my 1 minute for jokes rather than for really good detailing.
This one does.
Well, sometimes you don't need to use maximum detail for everything. Sometimes.
What is everybody's favorite pizza topping? Unless that is the thing that you drew.
I did
do,
not draw Gardeniera Man, actually.
I do pepperoni and black olives. So I guess I'd count the black olives since I feel like the pepperoni is just part of the pizza.
Oh man,
3,
that's
2,
I mean, I hear people like olives. I can't stand olives personally.
I like black olives. I'm not a fan of all olives.
Alright, timer is up.
Okay.
Black olives are one of the grossest thing I've ever eaten. I'm so sorry.
True.
I don't know, I enjoy roasted black olives. I think they're okay. Not my favorite topping though.
I enjoy
I
me some
guess
roasted red peppers.
I know we're
or
gonna have to
roasted garlic.
split the pizza if we ever order that out together.
True. All right.
But
All right. I'm ready to present.
Alrighty.
I think we
Let's
have a
see
bit
what
of
you've done.
a FNAF situation here.
That
Because
does
I-
look very FNAFy.
I do Grease Man. This is
Ooh,
technically
Grease-
a pizza topping.
Oh,
Some
I
pizzas
hate it.
make some pizzas make grease a topping. It's a
hate
fucking
it.
chronic problem that I have ordering pizza in my location. So I thought of Grease Man as the first thing to have on a pizza.
Oh my
like a
God.
sin of a stretch, but alright.
I'm just imagining what it would be like to be in a room with this guy.
No, it would not be pleasant. I very much imagine Grease Man fighting Mega Man in a shallow, or maybe not so shallow, maybe waist-high
Shallow
pool
grave.
of grease, with him kind of having like a recirculating, almost fondue-like machinery to keep a nice water flow of grease underneath him to move around the
Good
map.
Lord. And he
he's
just
got a-
kind of slides.
It's got a grease cannon to funnel from the grease below and
Yeah,
shoot
this
hot
guy
flaming
has
grease.
the dedicated ice level because it's slippery.
Yeah, he's the ice level, but it's also hot. That's the problem. It's
Ugh.
all everything's boiling.
Oh my God.
And he slings grease droplets at you from his other hand. Or is able to lubricate things up. So like, I think this might have been a. Also, I drew like because I didn't know what to do for the head. I kind of did a thing where I'm thinking like maybe that's like the like a hair tie sort of mixed with like an oil wick kind of thing going on there, and it's also dripping grease a little bit. I don't know if that has any practical use, but it probably makes him weak to the fire type weapon.
Yeah, you just light him the fuck up.
Yeah.
Instant
You hit him
kill.
with that and he just explodes.
So I
He's
think
weak to putting dry ice in the deep fryer.
no, I think if you use the ice weapon in his arena, you instantly die. You blow up.
Yeah.
He smells like the back of a Little Caesars. Thank you, Ace. That sounds exactly correct. He probably
Little
also
Caesars
has...
aren't greasy though.
Well, they do
They're
have a certain
smelly,
smell
though.
to it.
For like overly
Every-
dry.
Every time we order Little Caesars and put some extra in the fridge smells for weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
It's probably like a Papa John smell.
Yeah. But, yeah, I imagine, I don't know, this probably was a bit of a FNAF situation of, like, made for a pizzeria. I don't know what pizzeria wants fucking grease everywhere on their floor. But
Oh,
it's
maybe
my,
he was
it's
made
my
to clean-
pizzeria, damn it.
Maybe he was made to clean up the grease, and now he's been corrupted into just spewing it everywhere.
Ooh, maybe he picked it's right. He probably walked over the floors and scrubbed it up and picked it up and put it inside of him for dispensation later.
And they never cleaned him out, so he's just full of it.
This is Oilman's less racially insensitive brother.
Still slightly racially insensitive, probably, if you look hard enough.
He's racially insensitive to Italians.
I don't know, I
Yeah.
feel like you gotta try really hard to be racially insensitive to Italians.
At least in this century.
Alright, I think that's mine. Proto said thought he
Congrats.
disliked pizzas for years because of how greasy all the ones he had to eat were. It's only one chain that I-
Congratulations, Crash. Your art has given me a visceral reaction of disgust.
Yay, I've disturbed the disturbed. I'm truly an artist now. That's how the saying goes.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright.
Just made a brother to his old guy Mudman.
Shush. Shh. Don't tell anyone that. Don't tell anyone I reuse ideas.
Grease Man is just making me think of our last tabletop campaign.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh man, Crash is gonna be really fucked when he realizes one of the props is make a woman with a giant light bulb head.
Alright, Eris, you're ready, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so, I drew the Mushroom Man.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is the funniest fucking thing. This is
Those
hilarious.
eyes are great.
I look at this
And apparently he's in a French prison.
oh my
I'm
god.
glad you caught that.
Commit.
Mushroom crimes.
He's smoking an olive. He's smoking
Those
a green
eyes
olive.
are amazing.
So, I imagine that Dr. Wily was scrolling Tumblr before bed, like all of us do, and saw the meme about how every System of a Down song is about like, woohoo, I'm a mushroom man. And then the bridge is about like, yeah, so the American prison system is like specifically rigged.
Mm-hmm. This guy does look like he encapsulates both things and talks about both things. To
This is
much
a
the
fucked up
annoyance.
Mario
of-
NPC.
Yeah. Wrong game, Eris. Sorry.
But I imagine the Mushroom Man got caught smoking weed or something, so he got arrested. He is prisoner number 24601. As
Yeah, I don't
Rowan
get it.
That's
pointed
a-
out.
It's a Les Miserables reference.
This feels like a fucking Tumblr bit. Mushroom Man got arrested for smoking drugs. You wanna know what drugs he was smoking? What? Weed.
I thought, no, this, okay,
Oh, he's got to say mushrooms, huh? You fucking idiot.
if there's anybody to unironically smoke oregano, it is this man.
Which could also be a pizza topping.
Yes.
But he saw the
joke.
bit about the Mushroom Man, and he's like, oh shit, I haven't made a Mushroom Man yet. So he quickly threw together a Mushroom Man. So I think the Mushroom Man attacks by like throwing drugs at you or something, and you can get some like cool
Robot
glitch,
drugs.
like yeah, robot drugs. Like
Oh, that's scary.
Oh, cool. Mega Man
Magnets, I
takes
guess.
damage, and it's literally touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
yeah. Yeah, are
Fucking
magnets
Power
robot
Stoner
drugs?
came back!
Proto asks how mellow is he?
Yeah, so I was thinking of Mellow Mushroom when I made this.
Very nice. I do like it. It is cute and it's simple and straight to the point. And while I know it's not what you were going for, I do like how it looks like he's smoking an olive. Or like half of one.
I enjoy that.
Look at a green olive. Not even the fucking olives you put on pizza. It's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this this is a certified creature, and I kind of love him.
I'm glad that I'm like 2 for free on the creature components for this stream.
Love that. You definitely, that's the niche that you need to fill, Eris.
One of the most surreal sights for Proto was seeing a mellow mushroom in a super straight-laced, ultra-conservative Christian college town.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck is you know what? I'll look it up on my own.
Mellow Mushroom is like a Sovereign pizza chain, but it's like hippie focused, so it's like psychedelic colors on the inside. That's basically it.
Oh, alright.
It's still probably more fucking, like, makes more sense than fucking spaceship pizza does.
Alright, Rowan, you're up.
Okay, so I lost a plot on this guy. I started drawing him. I got the idea for what I wanted his pose to be, and then I realized that I had just drawn a generic robot. So instead, I'm relying on the weight of his tragic backstory. This is Pepperoni Man, and all he wanted to do with his life was make pizzas and make the world happy, but instead he was conscripted by Dr. Wily for the Robot Wars. So...
This would look like a fucking guy who works at a pizzeria named Medium Tony, but he's in a skin suit. That's literally what this looks
Yeah, I'm
like.
surprised this isn't Tony
exactly.
Man.
Guy Man.
Yeah. I can see where the plot maybe got lost a little bit, because there's like flour everywhere, and I think I see maybe a pepperoni in the background.
Yeah, there's probably pepperonis in one of those jars. I just was like... I knew that I was going to go for the obvious option and do pepperoni, and I'd started to draw him, and I was like, how can I add pepperoni to this design? Oh shit, I don't think I can.
He is serving cunt, though.
He is. He's serving something.
If you just color his fucking skin suit red, then that's Pepperoni Man.
I was gonna put like little red circles all over it, but
yeah, he has a red skin suit and he's got the meat sweats. Then it's Pepperoni Man.
Yeah, exactly. He does smell unpleasantly of. He's got that little Caesar smell to him. He's like a really sweet guy, but you know. He always smells like he's been, like, at a 4-hour shift in the dankest kitchen you can imagine.
Yeah, dank, because he's been fucking working with Mushroom Man the entire time.
Yeah. They're coworkers. Yeah, he works at the same pizzeria as Mushroom Man and Grease Man.
Yeah, all 3 of these fuckers definitely work in the same location, and it is, like, rated 2 stars on Yelp.
Yeah, it's the fucking Mega Man and Five Nights at Freddy's crossover game. Just what
yeah, there was just like a blunt on my pizza. Like, who the fuck even puts a like what?
Pepperoni Man has such high dreams, and he's working at such a shitty restaurant, and it's really sad. Even before he had to go to the Robot Wars.
I feel like he is also contributing to it being a shitty restaurant, though. I don't know why, but I feel like he's contributing to that.
He has good intentions, but he does not have the skills. I'm so sorry. that pizza he's tossing is about to get caught in his servos, and just, it's gonna end up everywhere.
He may be sweet, but he smells of meat. Yeah, that's about right, Bruno. Oh, hello, Kayang, new person. Welcome. We're, about to get into prompt number 4 here, but, you know, we're looking at our wonderful pizza topping Pepperoni Man that got drawn. Browsing Blue Sky, saw there was this Robot Master drawing. Oh, good. I'm glad that actually got to somebody's eyeballs. Thanks for popping in.
Nice.
All right.
I also like Rig A Tony as a name for a Robot Master.
Rig A Tony, yeah.
Or even less of a Robot Master, more like here is, you know, Dr. Mario's fucking robot creation, like his personal assistant.
Yes, yes.
I mean, not the Dr. Mario, but, you know, a Dr. Mario. Alright, I'm ready for the next prompt.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Prompt number 4, which is from me.
Oh, awesome.
Prompt number 4 is Ancient Melee Weapon, but I wanted to put a little bit of a caveat on it. So you can't use swords, axes, tomahawks, maces, flails, or spears, because this is all technically stuff that's already been done. Or if you do use it, you have to use something a little bit more specific than just sword.
Okay.
Okay.
I have something very specific I need to look up for this.
Which
we could start. I don't need like extra time.
I might need a little time to think. I'm not really sure. But I get what you're going for, because there's definitely already a lot of that were done in
because we already got a sword man, a blade man, a knight man, a Yamato man, tomahawk man. Yeah, so I was like, I want to maybe get like a little bit more specific with this one.
Okay.
All right. We'll start in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Pose first. Get off of my flower brush.
Here, not me looking up what are some ancient, like, weapons.
Yeah, well, specifically ancient melee weapons. You can't just look up flintlock pistol.
Otherwise, I was gonna do Atlatl Man,
it.
but I was gonna do Atlatl Man, but unfortunately, that is ranged.
Oh, hey, Scorebar, welcome. Almost forgot about this. Don't worry about it. It is kind of at an earlier time. It's understandable. But I'm glad that you're here. And just noticed this is paint.net. Yeah, I'm a paint.net enjoyer because I'm not actually an artist. I mostly do editing for my thumbnails.
Okay.
Boy, I don't know what to do here.
I love how the way that I draw these robot masks just makes them all look like owls.
Alright, thanks to Google, I have something.
I'm still failing to think of something.
Very rare Google W, especially in this day and age.
Well, I'm using Google image search instead of text search.
No. Oh, no. Fuck it. I'm alright. I'm gonna take the L on this one. I'm gonna draw another stupid idea. Let's see. King, I would say, I guess no suggestions right now. I mean, you're welcome to kind of give, you know, what your own ideas might be, but I think that I'm going to try to just do what I have here. You feel free to talk about it, but I have just decided what I'm going to do, and it is going to be terrible. Yeah, it's very, very interesting stream for me, just being like, I don't know how to draw anything. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I am very proud of you for having the gumption to just be like, I don't really know how to do this, but I'm going to base a whole stream around it anyway.
I think it's
potentially
because
2 streams if we have enough prompts for it.
Yeah, I think I did it because I'm like, you know what? The people will enjoy some good old-fashioned humiliation. That's what people tune into VTuber content for anyways, so it's just very funny to me that it's like, okay, well, my 2, like, I guess 100-ish subscriber specials have been like, yeah, you know what? Humiliation and art combined together. How much longer can I keep doing this?
Humiliation.
I really do.
Honestly, I'd be kind of down for the idea of also, like, swapping between the person who has to organize the prop stuff, because I would totally be down to actually do some of the drawing for, like, a later attempt at this.
Oh, you were thinking of a Cestus Gang. That's not a bad idea. The first thing that, like, came to my mind, but, like, it's not a melee per se, at least not from the media I know it from, is like a chakram or a glaive, like from Terraria. They throw those, and they do melee damage in Terraria.
Glaive is a good choice, I think.
Well, I'm already already committing to something dumb. So
You got glaives, you got halberds, you got sais, collie stick, nunchucks.
see, I think my problem was that I was thinking, oh yeah, anything in like the sharp family is out of the question, and so I just didn't do that.
Thighs would have been good, yeah.
The weather's fucking with your internet, Proto. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I'm raining as hell out here too, so. You'd also be down to do some drawing, Proto? Yeah, no, that'd be cool. We can get more art people, other art participants. Of course, we just need other submissions from people who are other than yourself. And Grim. Okay, how do I want to draw this? Probably big and bulky.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, Naginata, that could have been a good one.
So you know what? How about stupidly simple? I have an idea now how I want this to look.
Just realizing that the Klingon weapon from Star Trek was not an ancient melee weapon, and that I should not have chosen it.
Yeah, I don't think it's not ancient if it's from a fictional property.
That's not what I'm drawing, but I'm just like, that would have been good. No, it wouldn't have been.
Yeah, also the name of the how long in the future was that created?
I think it's an ancient weapon on Klingon society, but I'm not enough of a Trekkie to know this.
Yeah, I think I should have specified ancient weapon made by human.
I don't know. I think ancient weapon made by Klingon would actually be pretty fucking funny. It's like, this is technically true. We never specified what type of civilization this had to come from.
I'm gonna make a lightsaber man because technically Star Wars happened a long time ago.
Well, it should be ancient relative to their society, I think. Like, if you just made a Klingon ray gun, I don't think that would count. But, like, if you, say, use one of the Klingon ancient blades...
Also,
you know,
ray
that's
gun is
gonna
a
work.
melee weapon.
Whatever. You know what I'm going on.
You're so right for the lightsaber thing, though.
Kang's asking if you were thinking of, like, the glaive thing that the Klingons use for, like, their honorable duels.
Yeah.
The Batlech.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got about 8 minutes left.
Okay, I want to do some color.
I think I saw like an analysis that said that like those are actually like really well designed weapons.
That would not surprise me.
Yeah, it seems like they have both good blocking and attacking potential. Well, I might need to change the music here.
Let's get this.
Good as Everlasting
readable as what
Ethos
the
is as
fuck
an
it
album.
is.
I don't think I want Mega Man Zero music today. Biscuit's the biggest Trekkie in chat. Oh, Biscuit can chime in, tell us some more. I've only been recently getting into Star Trek. Like, I mean, I say getting
grew up
into,
with
and
it.
more like, oh my god, YouTube shorts, yay! I always knew about Star Trek, but like, I watched like the movies 2 through 4 around last year, and I really, really want to give TNG a go, but I never feel like that's the thing I want to.
Oh yeah, TNG is fun.
I've been slowly making my way through TNG for almost a decade at this point.
And would you approve of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, I'm on season 5, and like I skipped around a lot for like the first couple of seasons, and then like started watching like basically every episode at this point, and it's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, I watched the 2 Abrams movies as a child, and that was like my only exposure to Star Trek for a long time.
Yeah, my long exposure was like watching Star Trek 4. You know, with the San Francisco and the time travel and everything.
Oh, that one's really good.
Yeah, because it's, you know,
You have nuclear vessels.
considered like a very good typical entry point for people not really familiar with Star Trek, because it's like, oh look, it's kind of modern day. Like, I know what's going on here.
Yeah, I think when I was younger, I think I mostly remember 2 and 3 are like the ones that I recall. Was it Rathacon and Search for Spock were like the ones I always remember.
The
I do remember a lot of Next Generation because I know fucking Picard was like everywhere in fucking ancient meme culture back then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I did actually get a lot of Impact text memes.
I'm not even just talking about the Impact text memes. I'm even talking about the fucking like YTMNDs of the fucking like him singing the fucking John Luke Card of the USS Enterprise or the fucking Tommy gun meme.
Pest control. You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies.
Hi, Squidward.
Now we just have SpongeBob trying to steal Squidward's nectar.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Y'all aren't familiar enough with the Absolute Nutcase comics, where you have the little SpongeBob flies trying to steal nectar from people?
I wasn't sure if that was on the same vein as like the SpongeBob Turk 40 Benadryls.
I'm familiar with SpongeBob experiences Delta P and dies instantly.
Good. I thought Mr. Krabs would actually be experiencing Delta P and dies instantly. Because, like, you know, that's the source material.
I think Mr. Krabs owns the oil rig, but, like, the oil pipeline goes, like, directly in front of SpongeBob's house, and that's, like, what bursts open, and SpongeBob gets stuck in it.
That in.
Also, it takes him, like, 2 minutes to die, so, like, the title's a misnomer.
God damn it, SpongeBob, why can't you die faster? I have a polymarket bet on how quickly you're gonna die.
Yeah, I prefer it when YouTube videos are titled honestly, like up to Carl gets shot down by an F-22 Raptor.
How much time we got left?
3 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, that's just enough time for me to use the bathroom.
I also was gonna do a quick break, so...
If you all have bonus time, then go for it. I am just putting the touches on mine, I think. I think my drawings are getting better as time goes on.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. No one's quite so sure. Proto's saying that my robot is reminding him of Darkman's giant super mode from Proto Man's Return. And Yang is saying that it reminds them of the robot from that one episode of SpongeBob. Oh, like where like SpongeBob's being afraid of robots because he saw that one Nightmare movie or whatever. I kind of get that. I mean, I kind of have that going a little bit with the arms here, but I think I remember that thing being more lanky and having more limbs. Thank you, Ace. We're come for your nectar. See, Ace knows what's up.
I've come for your pickle. Two minutes.
Nice. Layer.
Hide the layer, Kronk. Wrong layer!
Wrong layer!
Why do we even have that layer?
Starting to think that maybe I just kind of have like a default thing that I'm doing for all of mine, so my next one I need to change it up a little.
Because you keep making little scrunklies?
I think so.
Somebody has to be the scrunkly maker.
This would have been a good prompt to start with, I think.
I guess.
It worked out regardless.
I figured if it was like a little bit too, since you had to look for a lot of like specific shit, I thought it would be like, I'll save that for later.
5 life support jokes in one set. Unprofessional. Thank you. Thank you. I knew that there were people in my audience that were familiar with the fucking Nutcase comics. It just wasn't the people in the call right now.
I guess our brain rot does not coalesce as easily.
We need to have a brain rot night in the Discord.
I got fucking ammo for that if that's gonna happen.
All of my. Sorry.
No, my bad. I was saying go ahead.
All of my brain rot comes from like a small pop music Discord server with like 20 people in it. So I can never tell if like the brain rot that I'm infected with is like actually viral or if it's just something that like is funny to 15 people.
Yeah, I second that. Knowing you for over a decade, your shit like does not hit 90% of the time because I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And there's like 4 layers of context I needed to understand before it was funny or before it was interesting.
I thought the Freaky Inside Out 2 song was like a huge thing with like millions and millions of views instead of like 200,000 or whatever.
Time has concluded.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was panicking for a while, but I think I came up with something adequate. I came up with caveman, which...
Alright, Crash, before you say anything else, this is the type of fucking shit that a fucking network television has to come up with if they have to make a Robot Master.
Hey, it's almost like I couldn't come up with something with the ancient melee weapon prompt, and I just said, oh, fuck it, I'll come up with something. I'll make Robot that hit guy with big stick.
Okay, I'm back. Yes! I love it.
Hey, Amsra, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. We're just wrapping up the prompt of ancient melee weapon without the typical stuff that already exists in Mega Man.
This looks like a Far Side comic, and I love it.
I love how you didn't even name him fucking Clubman. He's Caveman.
Yeah.
He's not a melee weapon.
Well, you know what? He's also... Oh, hold on. A Yamato is also not a melee weapon, but that motherfucker's wielding a spear.
Yeah, and I have an issue with that too in fucking Mega Man 6. Yeah, anyway, go on.
Well, anyways, I leaned into how ancient this guy is, and it's like, this is probably humanity's first sentient robot. It just has 2 wheels, 2 arms, a boxy square-ass head, and like a oscilloscope in the center, like, monitor this thing's, whatever the equivalent of its heartbeat is, and an antenna to, like, report data back to whatever poor scientist made this bastard.
This was like Dr. Wily's like 10th grade science fair project.
I think
This
it's
is
for...
the fucking smart woman of the stream.
No, it is not.
Yes,
It is not nearly as bad as Smart Woman. That was a misfire to all hell. This is just Wily decided to steal like a research project from like the 50 years ago and try to incorporate it into his robot army. Because he's a little bit low on supplies and funds right now. It hit Mega... He gave him a big wooden club, probably the same wood that Woodman's made out of. Hit Mega Man with big club, and roll around really quick to do so. Probably
Dr. Wily's greatest plan of, I gave Robot Jones a stick.
I mean,
Whatever happened to Robot Jones?
Apparently this is what happened to him. He got a fucking stick.
Look, we all know that the older something is, the more heavy metals it was built with. Like how 1960s cars were made out of like steel, lead, and fucking like probably some uranium in there. And that shit is built to last and is impossible to break. That is what Caveman is built out of. He is not made of this flimsy, modern bullshit Neo-Steel Ceratanium thing.
You know what? Fine.
Do
you want me to fucking give you the benefit of the doubt and try to fucking interpret this in a better way?
Sure.
He's called Caveman because he caves your fucking skull in with the stick.
Love that. Love that for me. That's what I need.
The car is completely fine. The humans are gone. Yeah, see, Amzor gets it. It's not meant to be safe for whoever's inside of this. But no one's inside of this because it's, it's a robot. All right. I think I'm good if no one else has comments on it.
Do you know the SpongeBob episode, SpongeBob Before Comedy?
Yeah, is that the caveman episode or?
Yeah,
No, wait, that
It's
Right.
one of them.
it's one of the caveman episodes, but a robot comes back and then there's like a robot and caveman that like fight each other is like the human specials, and this is what it's reminding me of.
Yeah, I kind of drew inspiration from that direction. I should have given it a fucking leopard skin toga or something to really nail it home. Hey, Ornamental, welcome. So I thought I was going for when you saw the name. Yeah, exactly. I was going for a caveman robot who uses big stick to hit enemy with.
I was pretty close to going for Clubman, but like doing a double meaning. But I decided to do something else.
This is a creature.
So this
Ooh,
is
what
a
creatures?
Futao woman.
Hold on a second. My computer's connection is... Something's going wrong with it.
Something is going wrong.
Uh-oh.
Stream was having an aneurysm. I did notice
No.
that.
I thought it was just on my end.
Both my computer and YouTube seems to be having an aneurysm. OBS is saying there's some drop frames. Bitrate is about half. Maybe let me pause the music for a second. Give YouTube a little bit more bitrate to work with. Oh my god, the bitrate just shot up to like 4 to 5 times the usual. Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay, I think we had a small Vine Ryzen moment. I think everything is back to normal now. Yeah, it was Proto. I don't think it was too many layers because OBS is also yelling at me saying YouTube's not getting enough info, but I think everything's back to normal. So okay, Eris, back to your presentation. What was this thing called again?
It is a Futao.
Futao. How the
Ooh.
you spell that?
Also
F-U
that-
space T-A-O.
Say that
Also,
again. 'cause
that
you got
looks like
cut off.
a-
Also, I've now learned what those are called. I always knew them as the Cabal hook swords.
Could you spell it again, Eris? You got cut off.
F-U space T-A-O.
They look cool. Also, this looks a lot like an Akara from Neopets.
Yeah, okay, that's where I think I got some inspiration from. I don't actually know much about them. I just googled Chinese ancient weapons, and I'm like, oh, that looks sick as fuck.
It
kinda.
does.
Yeah, it's literally the swords Cabal uses in Mortal Kombat. I had no idea what they were called before that. Cool.
It kind of
It does kind of look like a goblin, though.
it's reminding me of Cutman from Mega Man. Let me just pull up an image to compare really quickly.
Yeah, Cutman is like the one character I looked at for like inspiration before the stream started.
Ah, gotcha.
So this is just Chinese Cutman.
Yeah, I guess so.
That works. I just didn't
But
expect
she's
him
a
to be
woman.
Chinese.
Well, he's using a Chinese weapon. That's why I figured he was Chinese.
No, I like
I
it.
figure-
It's a unique
I figured
weapon.
that like Wiley watched like a wuxia movie or something like that and went like, ooh, why do I keep using European medieval weapons when I could be using ones closer to home?
True.
There
Well,
you go.
There's probably some kind of, never mind. The joke is, cut the bit. It's not good enough.
Cutman the bit.
Boo.
Someone futao that bit away.
Imagine one of these characters showing up on Christmas Eve. Or this character specifically. Yeah. No, this character does kind of have some candy cane vibe going into it as well.
Yeah, the head is kind of suspiciously like candy shaped.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
And we got white and red stripes. I mean, it's fine. It's just that it's like, this character would also be like, I may have been designed for an ancient China display, but I actually fit right in with the Christmas elf decorations this year as well. Go figure.
It's convenient.
Exactly. I don't
Santa's
need to
sleigh,
dress
but
up.
it's spelled S-L-A-Y.
Yeah, but nowadays that'd be pronounced Santa's sleigh.
Yes.
I can't wait to see Futao in Violent Night 2.
All right.
Yes, I did mention Neopets. We should do a Neopets stream.
I've done those before.
Ace has done one of those. I don't know nothing about no Neopets.
Either
Well, I did
either
Neopets as,
playing
like a young
Neopets,
child.
either playing Neopets or like ranking the smashability of Neopets fairies or something.
I don't. Well, maybe we'd have to talk about that.
True, you do run a relatively PG-13 stream.
I mean, I wouldn't hate it.
Relatively.
Yeah, we'd have to talk about it. I wouldn't be opposed. Proto kind of wants to redraw a Futa woman, so you might see some extra drawing in the future.
Ooh, I would love that.
Yeah, if you redraw any of my characters, definitely at me, because again, I am not an artist. I think that's kind of become apparent the more I draw.
I think you're a good character concept creator.
Thank you.
She's just kind of an ideas girl.
Yeah.
I'm not an artist, I just play one on TV.
Okay, Rowan, show us what you got.
All right. Now, this is mostly... I'm gonna be really sad if nobody is frothy-pilled enough to get this joke, but this is the Italian Cold Steel Cinquedea man, or Renaissance man for short.
Okay. I was about to say, that's a mouthful to type out.
And what is the weapon he is using?
That's the Italian Cold Steel Cinquedea. How have you not heard of this? Basically, the thing is that's how you draw a sword or a knife if you're like 5 and you don't know how to draw, or if you just don't know how to draw weapons in general, and then you look up the Cinquedea and you're like, oh, that's actually shaped like that. Okay, I can just draw...
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is literally shaped like that.
I can just draw a knife that looks like a pizza slice, and it's accurate.
That's just a cone.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, no, that is a cartoon dagger. Sure as hell. That is what I guess the Italians really are, that goofy, huh? I say as an Italian.
And then to go off of that, I just decided to throw on some Renaissance flair into his outfit with the... Because that was the era of, like, stripy pantaloons and big bright feathers and stuff. And, you know, I think that's how all of our military should be.
Yeah, no, that
if we're forced to have war, it should be fabulous.
This kind of looks like the jester that's running up to kill you in your sleep.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Apparently Proto knew what a Cinquedea was already, because he has an OC that uses this weapon, so...
Ooh, love that.
Shit, how
yeah,
about
no,
that?
I only know about this because they joke about the Mondrafi a lot. It's like a running bit.
I don't know what Drophy is.
It's a YouTube channel.
I think I've seen them before, but I haven't really watched anything from them. Yeah, no, it is a super clever name. I'd agree, Proto. He seems like a man of many talents that would know how to not just sink a knife into your back, but also probably like how to establish yourself as a wealthy merchant family.
Yeah, he can compose a sonnet and, you know, make a marble bust.
I would love to see a fully colored version of this guy, because I imagine he dresses like a JoJo character.
He poses like a JoJo character.
If anybody does fan art of my characters, this is the one that I would like to see.
This is a robot master that's been made by a guy named Dr. Medici.
Very true. Alright, I need to go take my bathroom break now, so entertain the chat for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
We'll babysit the kids.
Me.
So, how's everybody doing?
I'm doing okay, I guess.
I'm doing better because I got myself a coffee.
I've been a little sick, but...
Oh no.
My throat's been hurting ever since I injured it at the furry convention, but I think it's getting better.
How did you injure your throat at the furry convention?
I lost a fight.
Okay.
I was like, I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the obvious joke. You lost
I'm
a
in a
fight.
committed relationship, thank you.
You lost a fight, you say?
Yeah.
What? Did you get punched in the fucking throat, Harris?
Throat shot.
No,
blood.
No, apparently the person I was fighting was a wrestler, and they just put me in a headlock.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry that happened, but that is kind of a cool way to get injured, if you have to be.
No, it is really funny. I just wish that I wasn't, like, injured for several weeks because of it.
Yeah. That's like how I threw my neck out trying to sleep on the train and it's still bothering me.
Getting headlocked at a furry convention. I mean, I've choke slammed my fucking cousin into a pool. Is that anything?
Cool, I guess.
But you know. No, my idea for Clubman would a double entendre, so he would have had like a big club, but he also would have been like a raver and like
Yes.
You know how all video games have an epilepsy warning? Well, this Mega Man game would have earned it.
Yep.
This would have been Mega Man Cross the Problem Solvers. Or is that too esoteric of a reference?
No, I got that one.
Okay, I'm back. Before we go on, I guess I
Welcome
should
back.
actually explain Smart Woman for those who haven't seen her yet.
Yes!
We did reference her. Grim is fucking rubbing his hands together and an evil laughter. So, Rowan and Eris, did you happen to watch my 100 sub special where I showed off my 8th grade creations?
I did not.
Oh, no, I don't think I did.
Okay, so among the 8 creations I did make as a child, the hands down worst of them, and I knew this going into the stream, and everybody agreed with me, was a character known as Smart Woman.
Nice.
I have her on screen right now. I may have decided that I wanted to make a math teacher roughly based character, and I just named her Smart Woman, and this is the result.
I'm not seeing.
He just came up on screen for me.
Oh,
You all
gotcha.
might be a little bit behind because YouTube lagged a bit. You might have to fast forward.
Gotcha.
But yeah, calculator body.
Oh my god,
the
nice.
readout that just says destroy Mega on it. Throwing out numbers and shit
Aw.
to attack Mega Man.
The lack of a zero key.
Crash.
I was gonna hope that they noticed that on their own.
So you
Wokeness
just kind of
possessed
destroy
shit.
Mega is just etched into the fucking body. Like it's not on a display or anything.
The goal was for that to be a display, but I didn't get the display box in there. Okay, so Eris is currently sent into
Adorable.
a fucking hyperventilating fit. I can hear that right now. So she's having the typical reaction to this. Any further comments?
Is Smart Woman woke?
No, I think we established that this character was a Redditor.
Yeah, does Smart Woman... Oh man, what's the bit about just Margaret Thatcher display girl boss attributes or whatever?
Yeah, is Margaret Thatcher a girl boss? Or, no, did Margaret Thatcher have girl power? That's it.
Yes, does Smart Woman have girl power?
100%.
Just in the evil direction.
You just can't type out 100% because she lacks a percent key and also zeros and a decimal key.
Or an erase key.
Fuck, that's also right. I never noticed that either.
This is a shitty calculator.
It's like a time machine that only goes forward. It's a
Like,
calculator that only
Smart
goes
Woman
forward.
didn't fucking put in a backspace key.
I don't think I even put in an enter key either.
How old were you when you made this?
I was like in 7th or 8th grade. So 11 or 12, 13?
Nice.
Okay.
I think that's enough of that one. Let's move on. What's the next
Okay.
prompt?
Alright, next prompt. Courtesy of Proto is aroma/fragrances.
Okay.
Ooh.
Also, Scoreboard, thank you for the enthusiastic about Smart Woman.
Oh, I am back on my bullshit for this one.
Okay. Man, I think I know exactly what the first thing that comes to mind is. I don't know if I want that or not.
Do not make a fucking BO, man.
That is not what came to my mind first, thank you. I
could
know
make a
exactly where
B-man.
your mind is. Someone's gonna make.
Alright.
Do not make an armpit woman. That is my one request.
All right, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. The obvious thing.
Oh, I can't draw the image in my mind. Oh no.
I could do another fucking triangle-shaped robot, but I think that maybe I should diversify a little bit. I'm gonna do a corpse flower, but that's already been done in another game.
Also, technically, it was done in Command Mission too.
Fair enough.
Good pick, though.
Yeah, it would have been funny. Alright, I'm just gonna go with another fucking thing. Triangle shape thing. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, I think I have my idea. I'm probably gonna run out of time again, but I have my idea.
Well, you've only used up 1.5 minutes so far, so I think you'll be fine. Probably.
Maybe.
I'm doing another cylinder, I guess.
Everything's lagging. Okay, no, it's fine. Uh-oh, here's where my knowledge of real-life gas tanks come to bite me in the ass. Now I want to draw it somewhat accurately.
Yes, I suppose the smell of fuel does technically count as an aroma.
Someone should be
Doesn't
the
have
smell
to be a
of
pleasant
fear.
aroma.
Smell of fear, just like the Naked Gun.
It's like aroma fragrances can also be bad smells. Piss man.
Damn, I should have said no piss man either. Now that's free game.
Depends on what kind of game you're playing.
I was thinking of Limburger Man, but I wasn't gonna just draw a block of cheese. That was not gonna work.
Yeah, it would save you some time.
Sure would, but I already took the fucking route of making Caveman, so... Hey Grim, what's your problem with Yamato Man?
That he's called Yamato Man.
And not Spearman, or...
Well, I don't know. I feel like it would be naming like a fucking. I feel like it'd be naming like a fucking like cowboy with a fucking gun, Destroyer Man, because Americans have fucking destroyers.
I guess maybe it seems a little bit cheap and off topic, so I kind of get you there.
So I tried going outside of my comfort zone for this one, and I don't know
It's alright.
if I succeeded or not.
You tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is never try.
This is somehow exactly like my previous drawings, but also nothing like them.
I gotta agree with my own here. I'm kind of setting myself up for some kind of failure, especially because I just spent time drawing stuff that is going to ultimately be obscured by the body because I needed to just understand where it was going to be. Speak ill of the samurai code. Yes. It's not my code, so I feel free to speak ill of it. Do y'all have a favorite aroma in the real world?
I really like the scent of chlorine just because it's very nostalgic for me from being like a kid getting to go to hotels and swim in pools.
I like the smell of hexanes and ethyl acetates, solvents in the lab that are kind of sweet and a little bit, ooh, this smells good, knocks out on floor.
Love that.
I guess for me, it'd probably be the fucking prickly pear guava juice seltzer I've been fucking drinking lately.
Well, that sounds pretty good.
My bestie's house in high school always smelled a specific way, and like whenever I think of it, I feel nostalgic for, you know, being a young dumb high schooler. Ironically, they hate this fucking scent and can't stand it anymore.
That's funny.
I think I know the exact scent you're talking about.
You probably do.
I feel like the exact same way about it as you do.
Oh, you know what? I'm
That's
thinking
funny.
about another smell I used to really love growing up, but I haven't smelled in quite a while. The smell of a fucking like public library.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, old book smell is really good. You know, there's actually, I have a book about like kind of like molecular gastronomy and stuff, and it was kind of like there was some, you know, overly eccentric chef that's probably selling this for like $50 a pop, but like making something that smells like that tastes like and smells like old books by actually sous videing a bunch of old books in ethanol, extracting that
that's insane.
compound, and then like incorporating it into like a fortune cookie type thing.
That is insane. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
That makes me
Completely
think of the
impractical.
story. That makes me think of the story about the creation of Dr. Pepper and how the dude who made it was like, he didn't want it to be like cherry flavored. He wanted it to be the flavor of what an old-fashioned soda stream smelled like.
Okay.
Ah, that's the
I
feeling.
don't
I
know
think-
if he succeeded or not, because whenever I drank Dr. Pepper, I thought it was called Dr. Pepper because it was supposed to taste like cough syrup.
Damn.
To be fair,
Dr.
the
Pepper hater,
old-fashioned
huh?
sodas were all made by pharmacists.
Yeah.
They did succeed then, which is probably why I don't care for it.
I love Dr. Pepper, so
Well, I just don't drink soda anymore.
yeah, I don't either. But you know, either I choose something fruit flavored, or I go very herbal like Dr. Pepper is.
Yeah. Well, I guess if I was gonna like drink like soda straight up, it would be cherry coke. Fucking love cherry coke.
Yeah.
Also,
Well.
I do like the smell of cinnamon. Like that or like vanilla,
Mm.
or like cinnamon vanilla. It's just, you know, peak.
Cinnamon or pancake smell in general.
I'm a Pepsi fan, so I would be a cherry Pepsi kind of person. But I understand the sentiment. Not sponsored.
Look, I say cherry coke, especially in like one of the fucking glass bottles. Oh, that's perfect. Got about 6 minutes left.
Oh boy, I'm drawing a stinker for this one. I can already tell this is not going well. This is looking pretty good so far. Thanks, Scobar. You can stop. You don't have to lie to me. But, you know, I appreciate it.
Mine is so fucking stupid.
Oh, you're gonna... I think you might have a vote of confidence when you see mine.
I hope y'all liked Mushroom Man.
I did.
We did, so don't worry about it.
Good.
Mushroom Man number 2.
Not quite.
And I have managed to outdo myself in something very specific.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna make this one a woman by giving her purple eyeshadow, because as we all
Hell
know,
yes.
Ace mentions if we knew that Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
because as we all know, purple eyeshadow is how you tell if someone's a woman or not.
That's what Neopets thinks.
I made a bulldozer woman, so...
I mean, well, I
Did
guess
she
another
have purple eyeshadow?
No, but she had
That's
treads
the only
in pla-
redesign note.
She had treads in place of boobs, so...
I really enjoyed the tread boobs.
Brings
I
a
thought
new,
that was inspired.
Here's another
brings a
good
new
one. Purple
meaning to the phrase "tread on me, mommy."
Don't tread on me, mommy.
This is a weird Metallica cover.
But Ace was mentioning if we knew that Dr. Pepper was supposed to be drank hot, which I did, but I never do. I should try it sometime.
That sounds
Apparently
horrible.
that's good for a sore throat.
Okay, I take that back. There was a limited time Christmas Mountain Dew flavor called Ginger Snapped a few years ago,
Ooh.
and I was really big into this. And like most of the people I showed it absolutely thought it was disgusting. But I was doing night shifts at the time, so I was bringing it to work with me and drinking it warm. And the
Nice.
warm Ginger Snapped Mountain Dew is actually like one of the better sodas I've tasted.
That's awesome. You are such a little soda freak. I love it.
Yeah, I don't generally go for Mountain Dew. I have tried Baja Blast just to see, you know.
I actually really enjoyed the Baja Blast that you brought over to our house that one time.
Hey, how much time we have left?
3 minutes.
Okay,
I could
I'm gonna
probably
go
draw a
grab
better
some
head than this.
pizza.
Hell yeah.
I thought Baja Blast was okay. Like, it definitely wouldn't be like one of my favorite things, but I could see why people like it.
Yeah, Baja Blast is alright. I certainly enjoyed, like, original Mountain Dew with sugar more.
Yeah, I'm generally not gonna go for Mountain Dew because anything that could fucking like dissolve a fucking like mouse in like a week is probably not good for you.
Well, all soda can do that. That's phosphoric acid for you, but... Also, I think I looked that up once, and it was kind of misinformation. It's just like a claim. I mean, it will dissolve tooth enamel pretty damn well, but...
Well, I think it was because no, I think it was like the guy was trying to sue them because it's like, oh, I found a rat in my soda, and they were like, no, because if there was a rat, like based on when he got it and like how it left the factory, like no, the rat would have been dissolved by then.
I
So,
think
like, he
somebody
wouldn't have
might
never
have just
gone
said
with
that.
I don't know. Maybe if there's actual fucking like documentation for like that supposed lawsuit that happened, then I guess you could try to find that.
Oh, maybe. So there's a better warm, no one believes you. I mean, let's do a soda trying stream, Ace. Warm soda versus cold.
Well, I think it also depends on the brand of soda, like because of the way it's developed. I think like I think Coke. I think what is it? Coke you can keep warm, and Pepsi you have to keep cold.
Yeah, I
one-
guess that might be why I actually enjoy Pepsi more, because all my soda stays in the fridge.
Yeah, or yeah, I think so. Because I think there's also something similar too, where it's like if you have a cold Coke and a warm Pepsi, and you drink them like back to back, they taste the exact same.
I've heard that before. Bizarre.
All right, 1 minute left.
Oh, well, looks like this character's not getting ahead.
So no head.
So
Beat
no
me to
head.
it.
It's not a very good one. Why isn't that the right color?
I have returned.
All right, 10
Welcome
seconds.
back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I do need a little bit more time. I'm sorry. I will wrap this up, but
A soda tasting stream? I wanted to get my friends together and like buy a bunch of different root beers and do like a root beer tasting like event, but my partner is allergic to root beer, so.
Oh no.
an unusual allergy.
Hmm.
I'm not saying they're lying. I'm just saying it's weird.
I mean, after my sister told me one of her friends is allergic to fruit, I'm just like, okay.
Just fruit in general?
Apparently.
Huh.
I'll sacrifice the head. I'll just make
Although
Like,
if it's a bad enough allergy,
oh.
I don't know that I would risk trying a bunch of individual fruit just to see where the line was.
Mm-hmm. But that feels like something a 5-year-old would pull. It's like, no, I can't eat my broccoli, I'm allergic.
Yeah.
Finishing touches. Okay. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get. This is not good. Alright. Okay, are y'all ready to look at my creation?
Yep.
My child?
Oh, I love.
This poor unfortunate creature is Perfume Woman. I did not have time to accessorize her, and I think I accidentally turned the gas tank on her back into a part of her body. Let me just quickly go. Fuck. Can I please? There we go. All right. Yeah, Perfume Woman works in the perfume department and absolutely spritzes everybody with a little bit of perfume that is on 2 tanks hooked up to her back. It's just like the SpongeBob episode. It's a little bit choking. I had to scramble to make an idea for the head, but I did throw in at the last minute a big perfume cloud around a face. So my guess is that there is like a holographic projection of a face, and there's just always an emittance of perfume coming out as well. Or maybe it's
I
a
like that
holographic
idea.
perfume head.
That's actually a really cool idea.
Yeah, it's certainly a method.
Yeah. Also, sharp toes could probably kill somebody with a good kick.
Hell yeah.
What fragrance
that's-
perfume is she?
It's pink and purple, so I'm gonna say like myrrh lavender.
Ooh, a really strong lavender is just overpowering. That's
Or
just gonna
something
be like
great
getting
like fun.
blasted by grandma.
Now be careful. Adding one more word to that sentence in basically anywhere will turn it dirty.
I don't even know if you need the extra word.
Fucking gushing grannies on stream, okay.
Come to my
Ace.
stream the after hours.
Yeah, this is maybe gonna go as long as y'all are still awake, but I'm down to keep going. But Ace confirms there's a citric acid allergy, so that's like how fruit and vegetable allergies might work. And then Score likes the see-through aesthetic, and the head could have had a nozzle for a mouth if it was solid. I agree. I think the neck is kind of a nozzle in and of itself, so it sort of works.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, we're
And I
talking
like I like the idea of the perfume tank with the sprayers on it, kind of like a hazard, a biohazard.
Right.
Or it's like a fragrance version of a Condiment King.
Fuck, I did just create that shittiest Batman villain ever, huh? Alright, I'm
worked
good
out, though,
on
'cause-
this.
Proto's original prompt for this was actually just a perfume woman, so
Oh,
Well, that
followed it to the letter, kinda.
Yeah.
you know that works out too because I also made a perfume woman.
There we go. All right, Eris, what you got?
So this is Ooh the Poo Poo
my
Woman.
God!
Yes, those
Holy
eyes,
shit!
that haunting 1,000-yard stare.
The yassified fucking. This is like Okay.
The nails.
Before you say anything, this is like if a company, like if Lysol has to make a fucking yassified can to try to like get in with like the, you know, new young housewives of this generation and has to like sell their product for how to like make their bathroom no longer smell like their man's feces.
I love it.
This is giving me major green M&M vibes.
Yes.
In the sense that Tucker Carlson wants to fuck it.
Yep.
So I was trying to think of, there's like a frame from Boba and I remember, and I couldn't find it, so I googled handsome Squidward and just drew that face.
There you
Based
go.
off a handsome Squidward? That's amazing.
Turns out that's how you yassify on
oh
a
my
budget.
god. I love how it's also specifically spraying brown.
It is Ood de Poo Poo.
So it's not for covering up the shit scent, it is the shit scent.
Great. We somehow managed to loop around a fecal woman on this stream. I'm not
Of course,
not proud of this community.
One of those prompts led to fucking brat posting. Of course it did.
Yes, actually. You could be so proud of yourself, Proto. Your fucking memes live up to the yeah, whatever.
It's only fair, I've been a Charlie XCX stan for like 9 years.
Oh my
Rat
god.
summer, bitch.
I think this is one that Dr. Wily thinks about sometimes and is just like, no,
The
that
face
was a
on this
mistake.
might become a channel emote. I'm not certain yet, but just something about the side eye is
Yeah,
really
we got
nice.
smart woman and we got fecal woman. Great.
I'm not calling her that.
This has the best, has gotten the best reactions from chat so far.
Yeah, scoreboard going, oh dear lord.
Good
And
lord,
just a-
what is happening in there?
Fecal woman? May I see her? Why?
No.
Fecal spray woman. Alright. Do we have anything else to
Oh,
say about
man.
Oda Poo Poo?
Oh god, now I'm like half expecting you guys are really fucking leaning into this shit that we get a fucking like fox piss man.
Oh, I wish. Wish I'd been that quick
A fox
on the
that
draw.
just ate asparagus.
Rowan, save us from the hell that we've brought
Okay,
upon this
I've
earth.
got something refreshing to... And here I thought I was going to get bullied for this guy, and now the slate has been wiped entirely clean. So, I have outdone myself in drawing gay twinks. This is Pheromone Man. I imagine that he works at, like, a gardening center or something, and he's kind of just tuxedo mask. He throws roses, and I think he can also shoot the spines from his shoulders, and those might have like different poisoning effects. I think he can also like spray you with different scents that have different like effects.
You've kind of recreated one of the Mega Man X5 Robot Masters, or
Nice.
Mavericks. You've recreated Spike Rose Red.
Yeah, kind
Nice.
of, but this one definitely serves more cunt.
Oh yeah, that's my speciality here.
I could just fucking copy the image if every image search wasn't terrible nowadays.
Nope.
But no, I
Pheromone
mean,
Man is amazing.
Aw,
Pretty good.
thank you.
yeah, it's
you
a
could
pretty
definitely
good.
tell he's a twink by the very pinchable waist.
Here, I'm sharing in
Oh,
the
yeah.
Discord what Spike Rose Red looks like, for comparison. But I could see that kind of
Oh,
being
yeah.
the fleshed out, final direction. He's got the rose in the hand. He's got the rose on the head. He's he's got the cape. That's
I am
different.
I am.
I could see this
I'm
one
proud
being-
of how the rose helmet turned out.
Yeah, I could see this one more being like a, Pheromone Man is like the lead actor in like every single play that exists.
Yes,
And
exactly.
everybody
You've
falls
heard of a
head over
rose
heels for
bride.
him.
Get ready for a rose groom.
Who is somehow even more
hey, can't be
feminine,
talking about grooming on this Discord call. That's whoa.
significantly more feminine. This one.
Got nice.
Yeah,
knife
I feel
feet,
like he
too.
needs like a little bit of something to elevate him, but I have no idea what.
It's a good start though. I think if we had a spotlight
What if
beaming
he's, like,
down
covered
upon
his
him,
body in like different like flowers or something.
Oh yeah.
or bees. Bees
Yeah.
are good pheromones.
The Candyman approach.
I mean, well, a pheromone man could also just look like a skunk. I mean, that's also an option.
Yeah. I definitely could have taken this a lot grosser, but I wanted to draw a twink, so.
Awesome.
And no, we are not getting
my-
twink Pepe Le Pew.
My dad got some cologne with pheromones in it for Christmas, and my sister saw it and she's like, "I'm throwing this out. You cannot wear this."
We have done a food
Valid
prompt
reaction.
score bar. We did pizza toppings.
Yes, and just for a brief look at those, we had Mushroom Man, we had Pepperoni Man, and we also had Grease Man. Which, if you want to argue Grease is not a pizza topping, well, tough. It's my stream.
You're more of a pizza
Depends on the
byproduct,
pizza.
if anything.
It's on top of a pizza, like.
Exactly.
Pizza secretion.
Pizza secretions. Ugh. All right, what you got next for us?
All right, I'm gonna be honest. This is probably gonna be the fucking like, what the fuck do you do for this kind of prompt? But I thought it was so like, oh, I gotta fucking see what they do for this. Prompt number 6, courtesy of Ace, psychological testing.
Ooh.
Well, I already did drugs, so like, gotta come up with something new.
Can I put Smart Woman back up on the screen?
No.
Damn it. Huh.
Chinese water torture, man. Let's go.
All right, that's starting the timer in 3, 2, 1.
That one took me like half of an extra second to process, Eris. That's certainly an idea. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go with my usual technique for drawing random colorbos in my notebook when I'm bored. Adds white text on a white background. That's why that's not. Is that how you spell that? Wow, okay, I could spell that off the top of my head. That's a nice talent to have. Cool.
Fucking ball torture, man.
I don't think that's psychological testing.
Yeah, it's CBT.
Oh, I get
like
it.
a therapist office.
No, I get it. I get it. Eris is onto something here.
Oh yeah,
CBC. Yeah.
the other CBT.
The other red meat.
Yeah, this is gonna be a garbage one for me, but it's gonna be really interesting garbage, I think.
I was really hoping to draw something surreal, so like...
Yeah, this is probably one of the most like out there ones I think out of all the prompts.
Uh-oh. I can't draw fingers. That's a problem.
Where's my hands?
Did it. I think I drew a competent hand for the first time in my life.
Hey, good job. Hands are turkey.
Pizza French fry. I said that because you sounded like you said hands are turkey, not hands are tricky.
It's tricky. I don't know.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
I have to
I
listen
don't
to
know
that
the song.
fucking song all the time, fucking playing 2K16 because it's one of the fucking menu tracks.
It's a good song, to be fair.
It is, but it kind of gets on your fucking nerves when you're trying to design fucking characters for an hour and that's the only thing playing.
Well, it's tricky
can
to design
imagine.
characters. Okay, now I've got that solid start. I can also do some more scaling to make that look better. Ooh, Ice Spring, that's a good song to be playing while this is happening. SSX Tricky has a theme song of that theme of that other track we were talking. Yeah. You know, sometimes I do like trailing off my sentences that I know aren't going anywhere, like how fucking Biden started doing that later on in his dementia. I just like start saying random things, eventually go, yeah, and then just kind of like move on to the next topic.
Oh man, I do that and it drives my boyfriend to absolute distraction. He hates when I do that.
I just know when I've sunk too much cost into a bit and I need to pull out.
Yeah.
What else do I do for his concept?
I'm spending too much time on the rest of this hand. Okay, I don't need details. I need bullshit.
So it's important to remember that you're drawing Mega Man Robot Masters, so you could literally just make one of their arms a gun. Like, that is a thing you can do if you want to save time.
No, I've been fucking messing, wasting my time in a different way. I've been going with like random, like, anyways. It's fine.
Who's your
Yes.
favorite prominent DC comics author? No reason.
DZ?
DC.
Oh, that would make more sense.
These nuts.
I don't know enough about the comics. Grim, this is a question for you.
Yeah, I don't read Western comics.
I don't know. It depends, I guess. It's like, I don't really have, like, I think a preferred, like, comic book writer, just because they tend to, like, you know, jump ship to multiple companies all the time. So, like, at least for, like, a specific company. I mean, I don't know, I enjoy some of Grant Morrison's stuff. I guess if I had to pick, like, my favorite, I guess I'm gonna probably just say, whoever fucking wrote, like, the old Captain Marvel comics from the 40s.
So happy you mentioned Grant Morrison.
It's an easy one. I know there's, like, a lot of, like, obvious ones. I mean, I guess one of the less problematic picks that you can...
I mean, that is an easy one, but it's also kind of who I was thinking of with this robot.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for Mega Man to have Animal Man, and it's actually a metatextual commentary on the state of video games.
Oh, my robot looks like it's going to absolutely fucking, like, haunt you in your nightmares.
Oh yeah.
Amiibo.
What's our time?
8 minutes.
Okay.
I can't see anything, so I gotta change the outline color.
Also, just curious, did you ask me for my preferred DC Comics writer because of, specifically what some of you might be drawing?
Yes.
Yeah, because I think I got a pretty good idea what some of you guys are doing.
I'm curious what you think I'm doing.
Well, I imagine if it's the easy pick for psychological testing, I think I got a pretty good idea what it is.
Yeah, I think I may have gone down a pretty obvious route.
You gotta
Oh
restart.
boy, I can't wait to see 3 of the same guy.
No, it's
We
okay.
done
I
that
don't
yet?
know anything about comics.
I think the closest we got was Crash and I both drawing Perfume for the last,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although
it's not-
that in very different directions, so.
Yeah.
Crash did it
you
normally, and I
chose
did it
specific-
first.
Yeah, you chose a specific brand of perfume, so it's a little bit more specific.
You chose a specific fetish of perfume, which I didn't even know was possible. Right, let's copy those. Wait, that's on the
I
player.
think that looks okay.
The color I want.
Also, I love that we don't have to be creative with the names, just Thing Man.
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
kind of help
it's
things move
Very
along.
simple. Yeah, just Thing Man or Thing Woman. It's very, very easy. You know, not like, no, it'd be a lot worse if we had to try to do custom Mavericks. Then you have to try to think of Thing and also Animal.
Thing Japan, man.
I get it. Saturday stream, what is this nonsense? Just your typical your atypical Crash Fairbear. Nothing to worry about. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Yeah, Amstro. Yeah, I think I like your name for my guy as well, but we have something else going on here. Okay. Is that... I think I'll settle for that. Just maybe... yeah, there. That's the opposite of class. That's trash. I love it.
That's the opposite of class. Ass.
It's Oda Poo. I am realizing that I did stray away from the exact name of Mans that I just gave, but you know what? We'll go with it still. I needed to add. I need color. You know. I'll read your message later, Proto, but that is actually a pretty good description. Just got home from a tournament? Oh, nice. What kind of tournament?
Probably Magic the Gathering, if I had to guess.
You're more acquainted with the Bearaverse, so until we hear otherwise, I'm gonna assume that.
I know it was not Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Bear would probably want to end himself before he plays Yu-Gi-Oh!
There is a YCS this weekend, as I found out at my Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals last night, that I went to for the first time ever.
Riftbound, apparently, is what he was playing.
Oh,
Oh, right, that's the league card game, right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that tracks. All right, that tracks.
Bro was put off by Yu-Gi-Oh, but he plays League.
Damn.
Take this opportunity to close my window shades. Ooh, you won a $100 card out of the pack. That's a pretty good win. Good for you.
Oh, that's crazy.
I can one-up that. I pulled a fucking $600 card out of a pack. Except with later during the week, it dropped to an $80 card. But I sold it before it happened!
I think my best Magic pull is like $40,
Nice.
which I got at my first pre-release.
you know, best. Well, I guess best. I technically have like a best pull for both Yu-Gi-Oh and for Pokemon. Because Yu-Gi-Oh, I went to like a pre-release event for Darkwing Blast, and like they give you like little like packs to like open before then, and I pulled a Starlight Rare Cartesia.
Okay.
And everyone saw me do it, and like one of the guys at the store was like, "Oh, I'll buy that off you." I'm like, "Oh, I'll think about it." And then I went back the next day after I thought about it. I'm like, I got a bunch of fucking legacy shit. I got a fucking first ed Breaker now, Breaker the Magical Warrior. I got a first ed fucking Flame Wing Man.
Oh yeah.
Happy. And then literally like days after I sold to him, it fucking dropped to $80 from 600. And then fun fact, that fucking store no longer takes new cards because of that situation. I'm like, oh yeah, that was me. The Pokemon one was for my birthday. One of my friends got me like a pack of Pokemon cards because I figured easy enough gift, and I pulled a fucking shiny Kyogre.
Oh hell yeah!
Damn. That's
he
good.
was so mad. But what's especially funny about it? Oh, also 30 seconds left, by the way. It was especially funny too, is because something similar happened for my cousin, because I bought him Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So he was like, I'll buy you any pack you want. And be like, he wanted what is it? He wanted Power of the Duelist, the one that has Dark Neos on the front of it. So he opened the pack. He pulled fucking ultimate rare Dark Neos.
Oh shit!
So like. It's like there's some fucking thing that's like going from like between person to person where it's like if you buy someone a fucking pack of cards for their birthday, they're gonna get like the greatest pull ever. Like it's just fucking karma or something. Like really cool shit. And time's up.
Okay. Sweet.
Right.
I am kind of proud of this one, even though I also know how little effort went into drawing it.
Dude, I love that. That looks really cool.
It does look really cool. Name does not fit whatsoever, though.
If I couldn't look, I could not draw a shape abstract enough to represent the Rorschach test. But when I heard psychology, I went back to my Psych 101 roots, baby, and so I went with the Rorschach man, which
Love that.
If the shape was, I get the feeling this would be a Robot Master with a more amorphous shape, kind of a cloud-like body. That could.
I love the random limbs.
Yeah, I kind of was like, well, maybe there should be hands peering out from the void. It's like, wait a minute, the hands could be anywhere in the void. The limbs could be anywhere in the void.
I'm looking at the choice of colors and like other design thing, and like this is bowling arcade carpet floor, man.
I was gonna say, I love the color choice.
This is
very aesthetically pleasing.
This is the Chuck E. Cheese carpet that you do not put a black light against for fear of what you might discover.
Absolutely not.
But yeah, I imagine kind of a cloud shape-shifting type of Robot Master. Wily probably just straight up designs this one to be full-on combat, like, you know, make the arena real dark, have him shift into whatever fun shapes he thinks would torture Mega Man, maybe give him some illusions to scare him a little bit, reach out and grab him and squish his little head. Yeah. That kind of thing. A volume indistinct, shape indistinct man with just two very peering eyes.
I love it, man. That's cool.
Thank
And
you.
I also like the shape of the eyes, that kind of like Egyptian eye.
Yeah, I went with
Very
that. I'm like,
spooky.
that looks mysterious and spooky. I'll go with the fucking Eye of Horus. Why not?
Yeah.
I feel like
exactly.
you did what I was trying to do, but a lot more like creatively.
By taking liberties with what a Rorschach test is.
Yeah.
I mean, fair, but
I think it looks like a fishy. Or a lizard.
Yeah, it's Sting Chameleon hanging from the wall.
I think it looks like a Kirby boss.
Top-down lizard.
Oh, absolutely. This looks like Nightmare in some incarnation or a Dark Matter clone.
And if you want to know what boss music this guy will have, make sure you check out our stream where we make fun of bad music. Or it's not a stream, it's a video that's coming up tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. It's good you remembered to promote that. We have finally, the 2025 Bad Music podcast that me, Rowan, and Eris do every year is going to be out tomorrow on her channel. If you want to find her channel, it's in the description. I would recommend subscribing and being ready for that. Because it was a pretty good recording, if I remember correctly. couple of good moments.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's also under 2 hours.
Yay! How about that? Fun for the whole family. Fun for your one afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to read one of Proto's earlier messages about the Rorschach man. He said he's like if Lumpy Space Princess were a Yume Nikki character, and touching him made everything 200% trippier.
Yes.
The Lumpy Space Princess is kind of what got me on that one. Because
Yeah, I
like,
can see
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
yeah, it's kind
I
of
need
exactly.
to play Yumi Nikki.
Oh, man.
You do. I would watch that on a stream.
Score saying it reminds him of one of his friends' ideas. What idea would that be? I'm curious. But while we're waiting for that response, Eris, what did you draw?
So
Oh
I
my
drew
God.
Enlightenment Man.
Enlightenment.
Oh my god. Dude, this is so cool. You both came out with such cool things.
That's interesting.
Also, the amount of
So-
zeros and ones you did, that hurts my hand to look at.
I regretted it instantly.
Yeah.
Is this a meta commentary thing?
Yeah.
I also
I-
love how you could just pull out a flawless Pinkie Pie. No scope.
Well, that's plenty of high school practice coming out, I'm sure.
A little. Yeah, so, my idea for Enlightenment Man is that Dr. Wily was trying to find the truth of the universe, so basically built a supercomputer man that would, like, discover everything. And, you know, because, for video game characters, they, presumably in a video game written by Grant Morrison, he can see the universe, so he can see the drawing tablet that I was drawing the character on, as well as some of the stuffed
Oh,
animals
shit.
that are like next to me on my bed.
Oh my god.
And also just some like abstract floaty shapes because I don't know, you got me. I don't know.
She literally
Oh my
created a
God.
robot master that cannot be perceived by normal human eyes.
I love it.
Yeah, wow, there's a lot going on in this, and I find it interesting, and I feel like if there's any roboticist to create a very questionable, ethical, reality-probing creation with this much power, it probably would be Wily. And then he'd probably scrap it because he, like, eventually stopped listening to him and didn't want to kill Mega Man anymore.
Yeah.
Like, he managed to create a more Lovecraftian version of Aetherman.
But I imagine that Enlightenment Man like hacks the game or some shit to like prevent.
Oh, he
Mega
goes
Man from
full
killing
on.
him.
Oh, so there's Cheat Man.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's fucking Cheat Man from Rockman CX. That's awesome.
He goes all Metal Gear Solid on his ass.
I was expecting you to say Monica. Of like all characters, that's kind of where I was expecting you to go.
Well, sure, but you know,
Mega Man 2, don't you?
if you want to go back to the root of the video game fuckery, meta fuckery.
Oh, is there anything more to
Sorry,
that?
that was just an alarm going off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. That's why I was like, what's happening?
You just
Yeah.
kind of stopped talking.
Are you gonna keep talking?
Oh, I was saying that if you want to go back to the root of video game meta fuckery, I think Metal Gear Solid was one of the first to pull tricks like that. But
That makes sense.
It's up there, yeah.
Yeah, it's up there. I think there was some other like N64 game that I'm struggling to think of that had like the Fane the TV like effects being like fucked up and weird. Like
No, I
that's
think
cool.
you're thinking of Eternal Darkness.
Yeah.
That was GameCube.
Okay, it's GameCube. All right, so that was around the same time, if not a little later.
I should have drawn CRT static. You're so right.
if you know how to draw that, then more power to you. I do
You know,
not.
just save the image and apply a filter later.
There you go.
Yeah, can you do that on stream real quick?
Not quick. Actually, no, hold on. I might be able to.
This is cool. I kind of want this as like a desktop background.
Get an image of static here.
I mean, I'm honored, but like, I would not want this as a desktop background.
on. It's coming together.
Yeah. Wanted to make sure I did at least one thing that was a little surreal, so even if this is kind of baby's first meta commentary, I'm still happy with.
Oh, I enjoy it quite a bit.
I think it works.
This is kind of
I do just kind of love the idea of just like it's a robot master, but they literally just cannot be perceived.
Man, both of yours are so cool. I think mine is a little lame by comparison.
Oh, don't say that. Let's see what you got.
Well, just conceptually.
You did Freudian, man.
Oh, no.
I mean... Alright, so this is... Alright, so this is Skinner Man.
Skinner!
Oh, are we...
Rowan, this is so good.
Thank you! Yeah, so basically, I drew this, and then I realized it looked too much like just a regular rat with, like, a thing on it, so I tried to go in and make the rat look a little bit more mechanical. Like, his ears are little antennae that can wriggle back and forth, and he's got that segmented belly.
Now, I do
So it is supposed to be a robot rat.
Now, I do kind of like this overall as, like, a rat that's been, you know, made into some techno-punk shit. You did basically draw a rat version of the Reddit mascot.
Nice.
He
This
does have the fucking antenna.
This is Smart Woman's class pet.
Yes. But I like to think, because he's got like a little trigger in each hand, and I like to think that his stage would be set up so that you have to memorize like patterns coming down from each side, and like a light flashes to each side of the screen, and you have to memorize where you have to run back and forth to.
Oh. I like that. The whole rat in the maze memory test kind of thing. I like...
Also, if you do it well, the game gives you candy in real life.
Yeah.
If you do it poorly, the game gives you cancer. I like what Proto's saying. He seems like he'd be one of the animal assist robots. So, like, for the two of you, like, in the Mega Man games, there are, like, Mega Man has a shitload of robot helpers between Rush the dog, Tango the cat, Beat the bird,
Eddie the fucking
What the bird?
creature.
Yeah, Eddie the creature.
Don't beat the bird.
There's also Base has like Treble the wolf or the hound or whatever you wanna, whatever.
And Reggae, kinda.
Translation. Reggae the turkey who exists in one game. So like the idea of
more than one game. He's
rat...
in at least 3.
Well, okay. The idea of a rat companion is not too far-fetched.
I like that. I like that.
If you wanted to give it a mononomic music-related name, you could probably pass this off as like, yeah, this is someone's assistant character. Yeah, okay, you know, Reggae was in Mega Man 7 as a password wrong icon. You are right there, Scorebar.
He's in Mega Man 7 as the password wrong icon. He's in Rockboard, and he's also in Mega Man 10 in Base's shop.
And then actually in Challenger for the Future 2. Or Challenger for the Future, Mega Man and Base number 2.
Oh yeah, true. At least his head shows up.
Cool. Alright. Number 7?
Yeah. I think I've probably got one more in me before I gotta call it for the night.
We're so close. If we get to number 8, then we'll get the stream goal.
I could probably do 2.
2 more.
Alright. Front number 7 from Biscuit is Intense Noise.
Loud man.
Intense noise.
All right.
That could be quite a few things.
I think I could make something that would make Eris really mad because I don't know what noise music actually counts as.
I'm posting this TV static from the Google image search. I think that's my answer. All right, I'm vaguely ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Actually, not a terrible idea. I was joking, but... Okay, this music is too downbeat. I did not mean to have the fucking Kami-sama no Mimichu Teddy OST playing.
I just had the idea of a character named Rockman, and then I'm like, wait, isn't that his original Japanese name? So no, that doesn't work.
Metal Man also does not work because there's already one.
Damn.
Is having a bit of a dip shit, but I think they're gonna stabilize eventually. There we go.
Yeah, I can't see the stream anymore, which is fine, but
Alright, it seemed to have stabilized. Every time the song switches, YouTube seems to be like, what are you doing? Even though I don't have the video for that streaming at all. I think maybe it's because I'm using a whole display capture for the paint.net everything. But,
so it's probably still detecting it in the background.
Right, even though it's not on the display where the music is. Not gonna draw Tenna from Delta. Not gonna draw Tenna from Delta. Come up with a different concept.
I'm remembering my bad superhero concepts like Not Cool Man and Brick Boy. Brick Boy's superpower is that he's always bricked up. And he throws bricks at cops.
Oh, it's just Brick Frog, but without the frog.
But he never uses bricks to build community. Okay, I think I know where I'm gonna go after the audience has stared at a blank canvas for a fucking
Almost
hot
3 minutes.
I don't think I came up with a catchphrase for Brick Boy.
Looks like things are bricking up.
He says, dropping a hot load of bricks. Looks around for approval, like Hades, played by James Woods.
Watched that yesterday. It's a good flick.
I have I've never actually watched the Disney Hercules movie.
Good one.
It's cute. It's got some tone problems, and I feel like it either needs to be more cartoony or a little less. It needs to kind of pick a lane.
Yeah, it does seem like it kind of alternates between bits of trying to be a serious retelling of Greek mythology and here's merch of the guy.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on fucking Brick Boy, and I'm like, I think the other thing that fucking popped into my head was the fucking old-ass comic book character called Brickbat, who's literally, he has the fucking Batman count, and he throws bricks of poisonous gas at people.
People always say that, Hercules is, I feel like Hercules is the first one where people are like, yeah, this Disney movie has total problems, but, for me, that's Lilo and Stitch. It's, two different movies stitched into one.
Makes sense with the name.
At least they didn't Lilo it into one.
Yeah.
And honestly, for as bad as the total problem the animated one is, at least it's not the fucking live-action one. My god, that's awful.
Yeah, that one has
I
total
pretend those
whiplash.
don't exist for the sake of my own sanity.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think, they definitely start to have, some issues to trying to maintain quality, but, I don't know, I kind of like mid-2000s era Disney animated stuff. I think it's got, Because, yeah, granted, they're not gonna, all be, total winners, but, that's the same fucking era that gave us, fucking Atlantis the Lost Empire and Treasure Planet, so it's I can't feel that.
Oh, yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I was about to say the early 2000s Disney movies are some of my favorite. Like Treasure Planet, Atlantis, and like Emperor's New Groove are like 3 of the best Disney movies.
I just love how fucking Emperor's New Groove, they literally did not have a fucking script. They were just fucking making it up as they were going along.
I didn't know that. That's
love
awesome.
that movie because it's basically just an hour and a half long, like, Looney Tunes short.
Yeah,
it is a nice view. I need to watch the movie in full. There's a lot of
that needs to be a fucking watch party if you've never seen all of Emperor's New Groove.
You know, it's surprising that
be
there's
fun.
so
I
many
would enjoy
Disney
that.
things that I haven't actually seen in full, considering like that was most of the movie library available at my house when I was a kid. I just think that I really like to rewatch Dumbo and didn't want to watch anything else.
That's a mood.
And maybe
Yeah,
Snow
I
White.
watched-
I kind of get that, because as a kid, like, even though I had an entire fucking Disney suite on VHS back then, I just kept fucking watching Bambi over and over again. So, like, I get that. But,
For
like,
me,
I
it
did
was-
watch all of them at least once eventually.
Yeah. For me, it was like Aristocats and Lady and the Tramp and Winnie the Pooh, just over and over again. Mostly because all the Disney princess ones scared me. Like Aladdin scared me, Little Mermaid scared me.
Scared.
Allegedly, I spent all my time watching Cinderella. My mom thought it was weird until she realized that I just love the talking mice.
Ah, that
I mean,
that
the
tracks.
Talking Mice are pretty cool.
I rewatched Cinderella again a few years ago, and honestly, it's just a good movie. Like,
Well, I don't know, at least for me, when it comes to the fucking Disney Cinderella, the fucking best Cinderella movie is Cinderella 3: A Twist in Time.
I still haven't seen that. I've heard it's really good.
It is definitely the most, like, I feel like it's the most entertaining of all of them, if only just because it tries to do, like, interesting shit. I don't know, like, because, like, the original Cinderella movie is kind of, like, in that weird period of, like, they want to still kind of, like, play it straight, and it's like, yeah, it still has the talking animals, but it doesn't have, like, the fucking, like, cultural significance of, like, a fucking Snow White or, like, a Sleeping Beauty, so it's, like, it's kind of just, like, there. Like, I don't even necessarily think it's bad, it's just, like, yeah, there's probably, like, stuff you'd be more willing to kind of put your, wanting to put on over putting Cinderella on, in terms of Disney stuff.
Yeah.
So I just rewatched Sleeping Beauty because I was curious about it, and I hate that the movies kind of suck. The movie kind of sucks. Because, like, it's so pretty. Like, it's probably the prettiest Disney movie. Like, maybe hands down. But, like, unfortunately, there's a video essay I watched. I'm pretty sure I sent it to Rowan, but it, like, breaks down the evolution of the story of Sleeping Beauty and, like, keeps going backwards in time throughout, like, the fairy tales and myths and stuff. And it is just kind of like the first half of the story that was, like, cut into its own thing because the second half was, like, trash.
Yeah.
So you get a story named after Sleeping Beauty who just isn't a character. And the Disney movie tried to fix this by making the fairy godmothers the main characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think there's only so far you can go with that.
Yeah, it's one of those, it's in definitely that era of just, like, the princess is just kind of there. It's like, yeah, I do kind of feel bad for Aurora. Like, basically, it's like the fairy godmothers in Maleficent take up most of the movie, in her movie.
Well, like, that's just kind of how the fairy tale is. Like, she's not a character in the source material either.
Yeah.
I was asking, sorry, I was gonna just talk about Dumbo again. It's like, why Dumbo? It's, I don't know. I think I don't really know, honestly. I think I really just thought Dumbo was cute and, like, he had a kind of a tragic story, and I liked him for that. I think maybe the mother character was also nice, and I liked her nice nature. I think there was maybe some fun moments of him, Dumbo getting drunk too. I don't really remember. I was like 4.
Pink Elephant sequence is very ADHD core.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not ADHD though.
Not that you know of.
But as a tiny baby, like, it's definitely going to keep your attention when you see the funny pink elephants dancing around doing crazy shit.
That's
I have a
true.
friend who thought that was a real-life nightmare she had for many years.
Oh, wow, that's
What do you mean by real life nightmare? Like,
Well,
like
like she wasn't thinking of like, oh, that was from a movie that I watched. She just thought that was a nightmare she had one time,
like,
and then grew up and was like, oh, that was just a scene from a movie.
Shoot, I was gonna comment on something and I don't remember.
Got 4 minutes left.
Okay.
I'm trying to like think of like, funnily enough, for the movie that I thought for the longest time was my favorite Disney movie was not actually a Disney movie, but I used to think that for the longest time as a kid because it was so good. It was fucking Iron Giant.
I was gonna ask if it was Anastasia, but yeah, no, Iron.
Anastasia also kind of comes close too.
Yeah.
Like that one definitely has vibes, but that was also Don Bluth, so that one makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, she's a Disney princess now, thanks to the acquisition of 20th Century Fox.
True.
I do like Proto's idea for how to fix Sleeping Beauty. But this video is how I learned that Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, and Rapunzel were all originally the same fairy tale, which makes complete sense if you stop to think about it for more than 2 seconds.
Wait, hold on. I'm seeing Bear talking about We're Back. that brings back memories.
Oh, that's one that I watched as a very small child and was
it.
just like real fever dream territory for me.
Yeah, or the fucking main villain just gets completely fucking eaten by crows at the end of it.
Hell yeah.
Well, if we want to talk about other fucking childhood movies that also gave people fucking trauma, Brave Little Toaster.
I think I remember being traumatized by that, but I don't remember specifically what.
By the fucking firefighter clown or the fucking cars that are like, yeah, I just want to fucking die.
I don't remember. I remember kind of not having great feelings about it, but I don't remember what. Repressed the memory so instantly.
Damn, that's some real fucking trauma then. I can't even remember.
I think I've made what's the equivalent of a Mega Man cryptid.
Nice.
I came up with an idea and drew it and then realized I did not have fun drawing this.
Yeah.
That's just how the pussy crumbles sometimes.
I think I'm getting a little burnt out.
We're almost there. You have one more drawing to make after this, and then we can release you from the mines.
But hopefully it'll be good.
Well, last one's gonna be one of mine, and I think it should be a good one.
Alright.
Rockadoodle. Chanticleer!
I didn't watch Don Bluth movies growing up. I watched Land Before Time, obviously, and I think that's the only one I saw until, as an older animation fan, I tried to go back and watch it.
Most of my Don Bluth knowledge came from my later years, but the one fucking Don Bluth movie I remember seeing as a kid that also kind of freaked me out a little bit because of the fucking CGI aliens was fucking Titan AE.
But I still haven't watched Secret of Nim, and I know a friend who will absolutely love to watch Secret of Nim with me if I literally just ask.
I would also love to watch that with you, so you have multiples now.
Yeah, I have watched Secret of Nim. I think it's good. It's fucking stellar fucking animation. But I remember watching it and then just kind of coming away from it. It's like, I feel like they did a whole bunch of fucking lore building, and then it doesn't actually go anywhere.
Yeah, that is kind of the thing. It has so much atmosphere, but then the story doesn't quite... It feels like it really wants to be Watership Down, but it doesn't quite have the tight stick the landing that Watership Down does.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured if I could enjoy watching The Black Cauldron, I'll enjoy watching Secret of Nim.
Oh, it's still a really good movie.
Black Cauldron is definitely the worst of the two, for sure.
I like Alanwi. I wish that Alanwi got more representation in Disney stuff.
Is Black Cauldron the movie where there's that new gnome that shoots the guy at the end with a gun?
No, that's Wizards.
Oh, okay.
No, Black Cauldron is when the main villain gets his fucking skin ripped off getting sucked into a fucking cauldron.
Also, hi Chris, welcome. Thanks for coming towards the end of the stream. I know it's a bit early for you over on the other side of the world, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're thinking of Wizards by Ralph Bakshi.
Oh.
All
I
right,
haven't
that's
seen any
Before he
live
did Lord of
action
the Rings.
movies.
I still need to watch his Lord of the Rings, because you know what I am about Lord
I
of the
have
Rings.
watched those Lord of the Rings. In fact, I've watched those Lord of the Rings, and I've never seen the fucking Peter Jackson trilogy.
What?
That's amazing.
I'm done with my drawing. Anybody
Yes,
else?
Dave. We should get back to the topic.
Yeah.
Are we all done?
Yep.
Okay, we
We
can
have time.
go early then.
All right. Ooh.
Yeah. So my first thing when I was just shitposting with the TV static that Eris mentioned earlier, I was like, wait a minute, I should actually do that. That static is a loud, harsh noise.
Yeah.
So I went with Static Man, and then I said, I'm not drawing another fucking Tenna from TV, or Tenna from Deltarune, or fucking the TV
So your
men from
solution was,
Skibidi
I'm
Toilet.
just gonna make a fucking Oreo with arms and legs.
It's not an Oreo, it's a
Orb.
sphere. It's the orb. We're
He's a
pondering it.
ponderable orb.
I think, and he's also got, like, he's made of orb. He's kind of a Balls type character, if you remember that hit N64 game.
That was a
Balls
Super
type
Nintendo game.
character.
Wrong yet again.
Oh well.
Yeah, Balls 3D, the game where the fucking character sounds like fucking two people having sex.
Yeah, it's intense noise.
2 people or 2 trucks?
No one is quite sure to this day. But I think that he's got like little sonic blaster what do you call those, speakers on his hands. Probably attacks with like lots of random light based kind of attacks as well, and makes a lot of intense noise, a static blast. I think this is, and I was saying, I think this is a Mega Man cryptid in all senses of like, I don't think that Wily built this thing. In fact, I don't think anyone really
It's just
knows where
kind
this
of
thing came
created.
from. It was very much
it's
like,
the fucking Shadow Man. It's the fucking Shadow Man fallacy of he came from fucking space, but we don't know who the fuck originally made him.
I don't know. I don't feel like this was from space. I feel like this was some fucking other mad
He
scientist
came
slash
out
creation.
of the
Yeah, he's actually the Ring.
TV.
Sadako.
Yeah, this is Ringu Man.
Yeah, he just spawned one day. Yeah, he just had the right seed to be able to come out.
Cosmic Bit Flip. That's how he spawned.
With the Orb Man physique. Yeah, he do have
Yeah,
that.
I like those
yeah.
arms and legs, and I like the little eye designs on the hands.
It's easier to see. Yeah, they're less meant to be eyes. Those are supposed to be like speakers.
Like
but-
subwoofers.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But I do imagine this would be a very creepy thing that Mega Man finds in some like random abandoned fucking audio factory or something like that, and it would be the star of like a short 5 to 6 level Mega Man fan game.
No, this is the lead villain of the fucking Mega Man horror ARG.
All right. Anyone else have comments on this?
I like it. I think
Cool.
it's a creative concept.
Thank you.
I always used to imagine like rabbits jumping around on like the no signal screen.
Aw, that's fun.
Very specific. What inspires that?
When I was in music class, we had to like listen to a song, and the teacher would just put on a TV with like the no signal while playing the song. So I was like picturing a rabbit dancing to the music.
Aw, that's cute.
All right. Cute.
All right,
Alright.
shall we look at Eris's?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Ooh.
I was so
I-
scared for a second. I'm sorry, but like the place that I have my fucking screen and like the fact that like half cut off the image, I really thought for a second that said Brap, and Proto's Brap posting had fucking infected everybody somehow. I'm much happier to see that this is well, what is the name of this creature?
I'm not sure if I wanted to make this Pow Man or if I wanted it to be Effect Man or something like that.
It's Interrobang Man.
Interrobang Man. None of these are questions.
I think if you had thrown in like more characters and shit like that, like percent signs and pound sign stuff, you could have said Growlix Man.
Oh, I love that.
But I was thinking of like intense sounds, so I was thinking he just kind of yells out like comic book sound effects, and like the sound effects kind of go towards you, but like different stuff happens. So like boom causes explosions, Kerchow causes you to get hit by a car. You don't want to know what happens if FAP hits you.
I love the fucking truck punchline character. We get to actually recreate the famous Germa Star video.
I did include FAP just because I've been reading Thunderbolts, and somebody who was working on Thunderbolts kept using like the FAP sound effect for like hands catching things or stuff like that. And I'm like, no,
That's delightful.
no.
Yeah,
That's
I have seen
amazing.
that. It's not just
Yeah.
Thunderbolts that does that. There's a lot of comics where they use FAP for that.
I'm sure
That's
there are, but
amazing.
Thunderbolts is the one in my limited repertoire, but I've read.
Yeah, it's a lot more common than you think.
It's just like, no.
No.
And I imagine that this robot was built to please American shareholders.
Yeah.
This does kind of look like something, well, I mean, it literally just looks like Superman, plus Roblox. And also the Bubsy a little bit as well with the exclamation point.
With the exclamation point, yeah.
I like the concept a lot of a comic book type character just saying.
I like how
comic
he
book
just
line.
has no feet. It's just points.
You taken from my design inspiration.
Inspired by
Yes.
Smart Woman. Yeah, I like the concept. I think the actual
Yeah, I think
mans
that's a
could
really
use
cool-
some work to not infringe upon DC, but you know, it's a cool concept.
He's
Yeah,
got
I do
Liefeld
love the
feet.
idea. I absolutely love the idea of like a robot master who could just like make sound effects and essentially attack people with like fucking echoes from JoJo.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
I'm pretty
that's
sure
cool.
Gwenpool does this in like one of her fights. So I am like, I'm an unoriginal hack.
Eh.
Oh, Scorebar really likes it because apparently he's made a character like that, a fan / wannabe that does kind of like a comic onomatopoeia type stuff.
Or no, Gwenpool like grabbed the sound effects so they can do something stealthily, like so
That's
that nobody would hear
delightful.
it. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's like reality warping, fourth wall breaking, which is
Two
which
in
is
a row
fun.
from you.
Mhm.
All right, Rowan.
Okay. All right. Let's pop you in there.
She does get pushed out of her bedroom window by her text bubble, though.
That's
That is
delightful.
That's very funny.
This character is very bullyable.
Yeah. So this, well, be careful about that. This is Chibi Man, and he is pictured seconds before unleashing his absolutely devastating sonic attack. He just starts crying, and it is just like eardrums exploding loud.
He recites all of the Sonic the Hedgehog lore. He will not stop until he says every little last piece of
Someone who
it.
is very, very familiar with anime tropes. I think I know exactly what he looks like when he starts yelling.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I imagine that he was created as a robot to like teach expecting parents about responsibility, and he's just a little glitched out.
While he weaponized what would have otherwise been an annoying shrill call into a fucking recreating a mandragore. What is that one thing
Yeah,
from Japanese mythology?
Mandrake.
Mandragora.
Mandrakes, yeah.
Oh, Mandrake?
Yeah.
Where's it
But
Mandragora?
instead of being a vegetable, it's a fucking
One of
baby
those.
that you get stuck with.
Yeah.
I love the comments for this one. Bear is saying yeet, which true. I would punt this thing into fucking Solar Man and never look back. Proto saying sopping wet cat of a robot, which yeah, it
Oh,
does
yeah.
kind of have that energy, but I think wet cats are usually angry about it. And then new Pokemon dropped from the scorebar.
It does also look like a baby bird.
It does look kind of like a Whismur got crossed with Mega Man X.
Yeah, yeah.
I like its bib kind of looks like a cartoon dinosaur egg, and I find that fun.
Thank you. I was like, he needs a little bit of a little pop of color there.
Kind of also reminds
But
me
yeah.
of the full drawing of your rabbit OC that you've done before.
Oh yeah. Only a little bit more sopping. Only a little bit though.
A little bit.
More sopping.
But yeah, that was like the first thing I thought of was with intense noise. Once I got out of the music vein, was like, what is the noise that is most unpleasant to me? Ah, yes, babies crying.
Agreed. Hell with babies. He
He would use his crying to stun you. Fuck yes, would stun lock you, and it would be just the most annoying thing.
It would be one of those moves that like just combo you into multiple like 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, but you like are not able to move or do anything during it.
Yeah, yeah.
I see a Minecraft villager has been set on fire.
He's Jetman's weakness because of crying babies on planes.
Jetman just
Utilizes
says
sadness to attack. This is a Super Princess Peach boss.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was thinking of the one game where Peach just attacks with crying.
Thank God they gave fucking Peach a new game on the Switch, because having her only fucking like starring role just be women being emotional is like kind of bad.
Yeah.
all right.
I mean, you say that, but wasn't she like literally a baby in that one, or am I thinking of something else?
No, you're thinking of Yoshi's Island DS. Super Princess Peach is literally Mario and Luigi got kidnapped, and Princess Peach has to save them by crying and getting mad.
Okay.
Didn't she get like the vibe wand later too, or something?
It's literally the fucking vibe wand, or something.
Yeah, you can
it's
imagine how that
literally
looks like.
Yeah,
It's
fucking
not
Nintendo's really like, guys, we gotta make a fucking Princess Peach game. What should her tool be? I'll just give her a fucking tampon that makes her remote.
I'll give her a Hitachi.
Princess Peach hurts you like magic, so here, have a wand and a rabbit.
God damn it.
Fucking Nintendo, man.
I guess it was
ready
supposed
for
to be
our last
progressive
prompt?
because Proto says she was the only one in control of her emotions. I see. You could work for Nintendo's HR, Proto. All right, yes, I'm ready
They
for.
need it.
I'm ready for number
All right.
8.
All right,
All
final
right.
prompt, courtesy of Moi. The final
Okay.
prompt is colony of animals, but no ants.
Okay.
Is this because I've already made Ant-Man on my
Yes.
as an 8th grader? Okay.
Yeah, because making a fucking guy made of ants would be too fucking easy.
A colony.
Yeah, so it's essentially like dude that is made up of an entire like group of animals.
Oh boy, that's a toughie.
I'm not. I'm trying to decide if I have the guts to go for Naked Mole Rat Man or not.
That is an option. I won't deny that. That is certainly an option.
Go for
This
naked.
is making
man.
me think of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, Anteater Eating Ants.
That is a good one. I do love that card. Also, big fan of Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon.
That's my favorite word. Last time I tried putting Interplanetary Purpley Thorny on a Scrabble, people said I was cheating though.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to again broadly interpret what animals means.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're talking about microbiology, I think it still counts.
Yippee! Okay. All right. Did you start the timer?
Yeah, I started the timer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am also just about poop too. My brain, or my head literally hurts right now. I could use it.
Yeah.
Tylenol,
Oh, you're a dedicated streamer. I would have quit
The show must
way
go on.
before this.
well, it's not a throbbing headache. It's just a kind of an annoying one at the moment. Normally, I don't stream for longer than 2 hours, so. Okay, how do I make this?
Really, we're talking about funny Yu-Gi-Oh monster names. One of my favorite ones is Flick Clown, because if you look at it from far away, because of how the fucking text formatting on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards works, it looks like it says "fuck clown."
Yippee! The internet loves those.
The internet is a plussy fetish.
One of my exes was once very pissed off that the Ace Attorney girl with the balloon boobies was misinterpreted as a clown by the internet when she's not actually supposed to be one and actually has a rich backstory. And
I assume
fair,
that's why
but
that's
also-
your ex.
No, that's not it. But it's a contributing
You're just
factor
like,
saying
the Cluffy wasn't real?
have a little humor.
The Clussy.
I'm kind of copping out with this one, but actually it's more just I'm doing what I enjoy. So
Is mine a cop-out? Maybe.
I had an idea.
Is it saving me from drawing, like, 18 animals? Yeah.
My idea started good, and then I realized, wait a
I can
minute,
do something more
how the
interesting
fuck
with
do you
this.
draw this? This is a concept, not a not something achievable.
Funny they use social colony animals. I mean, you got fucking termites, you got fucking naked mole rats.
Oh no, I'm just talking about my concept being bad.
Also, I guess I'm now just realizing that technically bees and hornets is also a thing, but we already have a fucking hornet, man.
This is true.
Hell yeah, Silk Song mentions.
Frodo, I did not care for the clown lady from Ace Attorney. It insists upon itself.
She insisted upon herself.
My idea started serious and has only gotten more and more shitposty the more that I've, like, thought about this.
as
That does
one
happen.
does.
My
That does tend to
idea started off really good, and then I had to realize that I have to turn this into something rather than just a name.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of coming together. It took a while, but it might be getting somewhere.
10 minutes left.
I found a Windows XP remix of Summers from Earthbound, and that's currently the stream background music. It is very good.
Nice.
I like Summers a lot, and I like Earthbound a lot. Oh yeah, and then I remembered as well in the stream background playlist that I really like the Sims buying music from Sims 1. Y'all like Sims? Y'all played The Sims much?
Oh, I
No.
love The Sims.
I'm not a Sims guy.
I love to do what I basically call playing dolls in The Sims, which is where I create Sims and I create houses, but then I never play the actual game. I just want to play dress up and play dollhouse.
I like just playing the actual game. I like just making a couple people, making a family, managing all them, getting them onto a good life, and yeah, it's a good time.
It's fun. It's funny that you mentioned the music though, because the specific brand of like very cheerful music, at least in The Sims 4, drives me up the fucking wall. I have to play it muted.
No, I think The Sims 4's music was okay. I didn't have any issues with it.
It's a very specific like pet peeve of mine. I don't think it's bad. It's just something about it bugs me.
I only ever played Sims 1 and Sims 4, so I have a very stilted experience of what The Sims has to offer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
only
not-
ever played Sims 4.
Closest Sims experience is playing Tomodachi Life on DS.
I just got the new Tomodachi Life today. It is very addicting.
Yeah, new one looks very, very fun. Fortunately, I cannot play it because I do not have a Switch anymore.
Yeah, I don't have a Switch.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would like to play Tomodachi. And be like all the other streamers. I would hop on the hype train for once.
It's fine because we're gonna have an opportunity to put random fictional characters in other funny, silly situations once I start working on 2K16 a bit more. Finally, we could have Crash fucking throw hands with Giga Girl.
Settle a very long beef.
How much time do we have left?
7 minutes.
All right. I guess I should draw more animals then.
Protos had a Sims phase in middle school. Nice. Chris's aunt was a fan of the Sims game, stopped playing once EA added microtransactions. My mom played the Sims one a lot when we were growing up, or when I was growing up with her. And I mean, she really liked it. She spent hours on it, but eventually it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, well, she has shit to do, and the computer is monopolized by me, or
Yeah.
just like, just life goes on. But it still is fun. I remember those fond gaming moments. The only time I ever really got to game with my mother.
Aw, that's sweet.
I mean, my mom cannot fucking game at all because she's basically like anything more complicated than an Atari 2600 joystick is too much.
Yeah, no, I mean, my parents are actually both the same way, but The Sims was like just laid back enough where mom could grasp it.
Hmm.
Okay,
My mom used to play Neopets with me. That was fun.
That is nice.
When I would impulse abandon Neopets, I would beg her to adopt them for me because I felt bad.
I very much I liked my one Neopet, and then I neglected it for a week, and then I was too guilty to ever come back to it, so it got permanently neglected.
That's pretty much how the game goes.
I think I've come to the conclusion that I am drawing some bullshit.
You just came to that conclusion.
Yeah, just now.
Yeah, just now. Or that I drew some bullshit.
Oh, what's the time?
5 minutes left.
Okay.
I might need to actually change. Need to find background music that's not going to change every few seconds and absolutely destroy the stream. Mega Man World 5 mix.
Oh wait, I can offer one.
Yeah, what were you
I can
gonna
offer one that should go for the remaining amount of time left for drawing. Give me 1 second. Because it's from my playlist. I'll just post it in the Discord chat for you to use.
Donk main title. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, nope, that's opening in Opera, not opening in Firefox. I think my idea is done. I don't think I'm gonna get much further with it, but I can come up with some bullshit if y'all are still drawing.
I can add more to mine, but I also would I wouldn't mind stopping right here.
I just need like 2 more seconds to finish this color I started, and then I'll be done.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Still about 4 minutes left on the actual clock, but yeah, I could stop it early if you guys are all ready to go.
I
Yeah,
think
we've
we're
been
all
going on
burnt
for
out.
longer than I think we wanted to.
Yeah, we're definitely
All right.
about an hour over budget, but it works.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay,
Alright, so I'll just stop it early.
cool.
We can.
Sounds good.
All right. So, I wasn't really sure how to replace man and woman in this, but I went with bacterium them
Oh, I love that.
because it's many bacteria. This is definitely a sentient colony of many bacteria. There's at least a couple different consciousnesses going on at once here. As you can see, I drew 2 heads with orange eyes. Those are the mitochondria. As we all know, they are the powerhouse of the cell.
Powerhouse of a cell.
Yes. So there's probably a couple more of those. They're coming out of like vents and other holes in the wall and shit, taking cover, things like that. I drew different kinds of bacteria. Like I think the light lavender ones are just kind of like a structural, not really playing much of a role. But then you also have like the, I don't know, cyan blue ice bacteria, green acid bacteria, hot fire bacteria, stuff like that.
Oh, I love it.
Probably some kind of chemical excretion going on there with like how varied and how varied bacteria and archaea are. But I figure this is a very kind of like slow, methodical, weaving in and out kind of boss that is like definitely conscious, but like not entirely clear, you know, what the dividing line between each one of them is, how much it is exactly targeting you, and how much it's just kind of doing its own thing. I think it's a very interesting set of characters.
I like that.
I don't know. Maybe
That would be
Wily
fun
made
to
this.
fight, I think.
Yeah, I think maybe Wily made this one as like a fucking his first biological robot experiment.
Nice.
I feel like the
that.
stage would just be like Fantastic Voyage through like someone's body.
Yes.
Ooh.
And on the Magic School Bus.
Magic School Bus.
Alright, that's all I have to say about them.
I like it. I like how you interpreted the colony. I like that I like the idea of each part having different effects. That's really cool.
Thanks. A lot to do with bacteria and how many kinds there are. Alright, I'm ready to move on.
Alright, cool.
It's just like the nightmare that you had. Welcome, Proto.
I
Reminds
think
me of
of
the-
this.
Worm's surprise brain. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this technically works.
I see how you opted to.
Oh my
interpret
god. I love it.
So, like, I think I stopped drawing a Mega Man OC and started drawing a Cuphead OC.
Yeah, I can see it.
So this is Arc non-binary person. I think Wily stole this, like, went to one of his closed down Bible theme parks
Yes.
and took a Noah's Ark exhibit and was going to make like a, I don't know, was just gonna do a Noah's Ark thing, and then it was like, that's a lot of work. I don't want to make 2 of every animal. Also, like, he didn't mean to offend the fundamental Christians in his audience, who, of course, have stocks in his publicly traded company.
It's literally just this.
God. I really enjoy the pilgrim pig.
Yeah, so, this is a colony of animals sailing to the New World in search of religious freedom. They are all carrying smallpox.
If I wasn't streaming, I would just sit here speechless until the next fucking one. I get it, but I hate it. I get it. I hate it. This is so. Fuck.
Boat.
I can't tell if I want to beat your ass or give you like the fucking 2026 Medal of Comedy.
That's how you know it's a good joke.
Yep.
Especially because like this is also what you would just get if you asked a child, how would you draw Thanksgiving?
Yeah, the very famous Thanksgiving character of Noah.
They would just come up with some bullshit because they're kids. They just say, yeah, there's the boat and the pilgrims that came on the boat. That's the Mayflower. And it randomly looks like the Ark because they don't know what the difference is between the Mayflower and Noah's Ark, and they gave it a face because they wanted it to look happy. And it's like their favorite shoes and gloves are on there. It's even got like the fucking 4-fingered gloves that like a kid would draw. Randomly
Also
put
the
their favorite animal in a suit. Like
The
this-
expression on the
my
boat is
God.
disturbing me.
It's like Bodhi, you're
It looks
boating
hungry.
friends.
Yeah, this is Bodhi McBoatface.
The settlers had top hats and canes, right? Says Child Proto.
I'm happy I was able to get at least one signature crash out directed at me over the course of his stream.
It's
the
oh, is
ASP
that
bro,
why you're
it's
called
daycare
that?
mural vibes. Like it's so inextricable. What the? This is legitimately a what the? I get what was going through your head, but why was it going through your head? Oh my god!
I already
you know-
drew
you know
a
what
pony
this
and
is?
a
This is-
tiger and didn't want to draw more animals.
You know what this is? This is the fucking child's drawing you'd see in a Five Nights at Freddy's game where you're trying not to die from the boat animatronic.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I can't. I can't look at the rage bait image any longer. Rowan, please save me from this.
All right. I got you. Mine is significantly less emotional. So I'm extremely glad you specified there's already a Hornet Man, because this is definitely Wasp Man then.
Is that
Is
a
it
white
Protestant?
Anglo-Saxon Protestant? Like
Took him
no.
over on the Mayflower.
Wasp Woman. No, that would be Wasp Woman, definitely. No, this is I don't fucking know. I guess he was a oh, you know what? I bet he's a robot designed to help pollinate after when we thought that bees were going extinct. But then of course he got turned to evil, and his special power is because he's based off of a colony animal, he can duplicate himself.
Oh, that's really cool. It's kind of like a
Oh.
literal duplication, or like kind of a soft hard light kind of duplication type thing.
I imagine more of like a hard light kind of thing, like something that can get like one hit in, but then it's done.
Like it create after images, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Or before images, and go out and do things before you would do them. I like that. I like the idea
he's
of a
another twink.
holographic wasp animal.
Yeah,
Also,
and
also I could see with the antenna and the wings some Flygon influence.
oh yeah, a little bit of Flygon, a little bit of. He's also in a toxic yaoi situationship with Pheromone Man.
Of
Hell
course.
yeah.
That's great. I actually
Get it,
really do like
King.
this one a lot.
Thank
Um,
you.
It's like, yeah, I'm feeling the Umbreon and the Flygon.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I can see the Umbreon on the tail ring too. That's cool.
Yeah, I could have done more decorations, but we were all done, so.
All right. I know we're basically done here at the minimum, but I did want to ask. So, what was our favorites, least favorites?
Oh my god.
From the night here.
I want to say my favorite and least favorite from everybody's drawings. Let me look through mine real quick.
I don't think I need to answer. I'm not going to say the fucking Eris's last one is my least favorite, just because it's like, I can't tell if it's peak or if it's fucking cringe.
It is peak from a objectivity of being a shitpost. I think it's fucking
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
My favorite of my own ones was definitely Pheromone Man. He eats. I think my favorite of Eris's is Poopery Woman, just for the cunty face. That was
Mhm.
just perfect.
Yeah.
And then my favorite from Crash is Abstract Man, because that was legitimately a very cool design.
Which one was that? Oh, the Rorschach.
Oh,
Pest
Rorschach
Guy.
Man.
Rorschach
was
Man.
the Rorschach best.
Yeah.
I probably have to agree with Rorschach Man as being Crash's best. I can't like scroll back through Crashes. I don't
Crash had a pretty decent perfume woman.
I don't think any of his like stood out to me as being like a big miss. Whereas like I know Pepperoni
Can I remind you of
Man or,
Pterodactyl
like-
Man?
Pepperoni Man was a.
Pterodactyl Man was better than fucking Caveman.
Fuck you! No, it wasn't. Caveman is good.
I like
Caveman.
Caveman. I like Caveman just for the idea of he cave your skull in. Yeah, Pepperoni Man is definitely my weakest. Because he's not actually themed on anything. He's just a dude.
I think Pow Man is pretty weak on my end. That's definitely my least favorite of my own.
He's a really creative idea. The design is basically just Superman.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I do really like Skinner Man. I do really like Pheromone Man. The Italian Cold Steel Chinchuri.
The Italian Cold Steel Cinquedeo. So easy to say. Forget it.
Cinquedeo Man. I love his face. I love his JoJo post. I love his coloring.
Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite from Rowan.
I'm proud of myself for not copping out on the pose.
Yeah, honestly, big fan of Renaissance Man, big fan of Tyranno Man, and I forget the name. The Hook Sword Woman, whatever the actual name was.
Oh yeah, she was cool.
Futao Woman.
Futao Woman.
Never mind the.
You want to just go through all of them from the beginning again so I can see them?
Yeah, sure.
Specifically me.
All right, so we'll start off by prompt then. So we had to start off with was
Prehistoric Creature.
Yeah, Prehistoric Creature. So we had Pterodactyl Man from me, where I ran out of time and just drew his own face on his shirt. We have Anomalocaris Man from Eris. We have
which is just a little sprungly.
And we have Tyranno Man from Rowan. Then we had prompt of vehicle, or like, what was it again?
Large land vehicle, aka bigger than a car.
Yes. I did Bulldozer Woman with a real fucked up spread in the legs, but, you know, a design nonetheless. We had Tractor Man, right, from Eris?
Tractor Man.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Long Haul Man from Rowan. Love the aura off of this one. We then had pizza toppings, so I went with Grease Man. Then we had Eris going with Mushroom Man, and Rowan going with Pepperoni Man.
Mushroom Man smoking the olive.
We then had weapons besides the ones that already exist in the Mega Man series.
The ancient melee weapon with basically not using any of the stuff that's already been used.
So I went with Caveman with the good old-fashioned club, big stick from tree. Then we had Eris with the Futao.
Okay. Here's what I was thinking something with Club Caveman earlier, and I couldn't think of it. He looks like a Homestuck character.
Oh, I hate him now. I hate him now.
Get fucked, nerd. You'll never recover.
Fucking bye.
I will never recover from this. My clout. I can feel it dripping away.
That's the type of thing you hear, and then Crash suddenly goes into the fucking X2 boss explosion fucking spray.
Oh no, I can see it the more. Look at the fucking eyes. Ah, Eris, why are you like this? Fuck. I was just gonna say that your Futao Woman's a great pull, and it looks good even if it is mostly just cut, man. But damn it. Alright, whatever. Then with the same thing, Rowan went with Renaissance Man, or Italian Cinquedeo. I'm not saying it all again.
It's just Renaissance Man.
Then it was Aromas or Smells. I went with Perfume Woman. Eris went with with Eau de Poo Poo Woman. And Rowan went with Pheromone Man. Then we had what was it? Psychological Concept? Psychological testing. Okay. I went with Rorschach Man. Eris went with, what was it?
Enlightenment Man.
Enlightenment Man. And then what was this one again, Rowan?
Skinner Man.
Skinner Man. Okay. All right. Then we had noises, loud, harsh noises. So we had I went with Static Man. Eris went with what was your name again for this one?
Shoot, what did I do?
It's like either Pow Man or Effect Man, I think.
Yeah, Pow Man.
Pow Man. All right. Yeah, and Rowan went with Chibi Man, a nice little baby. And then, as we just did, Colony of Animals. I went with Bacterium Them. Rowan went with, or Eris went with whatever the fuck this is, and Rowan went with Wasp Man.
Arc non-binary person.
Oh, lost binary. Wait, say it again?
Arc non-binary person was the name of Eris's.
Yeah. I'm not validating that one. This one specifically.
I'm calling it Bodie McBoatface.
I guess I need to give my opinions then. Or let me look up on the chat first.
I'm
Rorschach
glad
and
that
Static
people
are
like
tied
Renaissance
for...
Man.
Rorschach and Static are tied for favorites of Crash from Proto. Caveman's the funniest. Rivalry with Pterodactyl Man, which I would agree, that one makes sense. Renaissance Man rules. Probably favorite Rowan robot. Futao's his favorite of Eris's. Scorebar like Perfume the most from me. Renaissance for Rowan and Futao for Eris. So Bear just says everything's terrifying. And
everyone's just like, reacting to Homestuck.
Yeah, Scorebar and Proto both get the oh fuck, it is Homestuck, huh? I guess I need to offer my favorites then. Okay, so of what I've done, I would probably agree that Rorschach Man is my favorite. Caveman was up there, but then I heard it's basically Vriska. And Bulldozer Woman could be made better, but like otherwise was pretty cool. I also like Bacterium a lot, but yeah, I think Rorschach is also my favorite. It came together the best. For Eris's collection of creatures, let's see. I kind of like Enlightenment Man, at least just from the fact of like how I would love this to kind of be a thing in the story of like Wily builds the fucking transcendental robot that just no longer listens to him and eventually is like, you know, sets up a conflict there or a full-on, you know, video game. Oh, okay. Bear was saying that my bulldozer is what's terrifying. Excellent.
It does really look like a Silent Hill monster.
And
yes,
then
that's fair.
from Rowan's, I also do really like Renaissance Man. It's hard to compete with that. Although Waspman is also really good.
Cool, thank you.
I feel like Rowan had a lot of really good ones, but like it is cool that you have like a strong base, and then like a lot of people like, but like Renaissance Man is like he does everything.
Yeah, it all
exactly.
came together.
He is the Renaissance Man.
Uh-huh.
Well, because it played into the prompt, but it didn't be like, okay, I'm just gonna name him like Je ne sais quoi Man. He's gonna be like, oh no, this, like actually has like a full thing going on here.
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
That was fun.
That was really fun. I guess I kind of did expect this to take 4 hours, but if I'm not gonna lie. But I'm glad that you all managed to stick around for the extra hour, even though it was a bit beyond what was planned.
It was fun.
Yeah, I had a good time with this. I do not expect to be doing a whole lot of drawing streams in the future, but...
But would you do this again?
If you bully me hard enough, yeah.
I would like to do...
We do have 8 prompts left.
Yeah. I would like to do some other drawing streams with different themes.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to suggest some stuff, we could do that. We come up with a plan for it, and I'll fail to draw a new thing.
Yeah.
Also, if I wanted to do more Mega Man themed ones, I would definitely be down to maybe like actually try to draw some myself then, because I feel like I could have some fun with that.
It's true. I feel like if we wanted to do it a split where it's like me, you, Ace, and Proto probably could try to hash out the prompts that, you know, the 4 of you submitted.
Yeah, I guess the 8 remaining ones, I suppose.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, this was a good idea. I enjoyed this a lot more than I worried I might.
Yeah, me and Eris, I think, were both scared before this started, and then we were like, oh, this is actually fun.
Yeah, it helps that I was the one that had the most to be terrified about with my lackluster drawing skills. But it all came together eventually. I thought it was gonna crumble after making fucking Pterodactyl Man, but it came back together within a couple of drawings.
Yes. You did a good job. You did a really good job. Both you and Eris, I really enjoy the designs you came up with.
Grim, was this fun for you?
Yeah, this was pretty fun.
Awesome. All right.
If only for just like seeing like, oh, actually good ideas, then just like greatest shit post ever. Yeah, about what I expected.
Cool.
I
Alright.
thought you're friends with me because of the psychic damage I bring.
It's kind of a between spite and because of. It really is a double-edged sword. You know, there's a stern and an aft to this exact aspect.
You know what else has a start and an aft?
Yeah,
An arc.
Yes. Yo.
You know who is?
I just end the stream on that.
Your mom.
Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
And that's why you should wake up early tomorrow for Bible school. No,
Oh, yes,
actually.
can't wait to fucking have to deal with crucifixion, man.
And on that note, let's start closing things out. So, if you want more long-term madness with me, Rowan, and Eris, Eris will be uploading tomorrow our best of 20 or worst of 2025 annual music rant. You want to cut some more details about that?
Yeah, I just looked around for some of the worst songs of 2025 that we could make fun of, and I think we only have one or two songs that were like super popular, kind of because 2025 didn't have popular music. So we're making fun of some neat stuff, and it's there's some stuff that you'll if you like listening to bad music to laugh at, you'll definitely want to tune into this.
I'm pretty sure I was drunk during it, so it was also a good time
Yep.
for that reason.
Yeah, I think we were all drinking too. We normally do these drunk.
You guys were drunk and I was on new meds, so there's going to be an interesting vibe to this one.
Yeah, so go check out Eris's channel. It's linked in the description for the video. Keep an eye out for that to be uploaded tomorrow, and you can also catch up on all the previous ones since 2021 that we have uploaded. So, plenty of content for you to consume.
Yeah, if you like me and Eris, we also did a good video game music stream that you can go back in the channel and find. I thought that one was really fun.
Oh yeah, they're my VODs. We had a time where we reacted to good video game music, and that was pretty cool as well. I really did enjoy that stream, and we should do that again as well at some point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering I got a whole playlist to work with for both good music and bad music.
Put them all in one playlist and hit shuffle. You'll be really fun at parties.
Yeah, so there's all that stuff. I'll be back on Monday with finishing out Mega Man Extreme, and then on Tuesday with starting up Nira's playthrough in Freedom Planet 2. Our last playthrough we have to do. Yippee! Be sure to do all the interacty stuff with the video because it helps with the analytics and the engagement. And honestly, this is just a good one to share with your friends who aren't even all that familiar with anything in particular. Because I had two people on who weren't familiar with Mega Man, and they drew shit for me anyways. So
Yep.
if your friend is not familiar, as long as your friend is familiar with the concept of art, they should find something enjoyable here.
I did literally draw shit. You are right.
That is unfortunately true. So yeah, come back. Tell your dog. Tell your friend. Tell your wife. And come down to Big Bill Hell's Cars. I mean, Big Crash is channel.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Yeah, fuck you, Baltimore. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Have a good night, everyone. I'll talk to y'all
Good night,
later.
everybody.
And
Night.
fight for everlasting peace.
Yay!